And I should be coming through now. And this on a, is it on a new stream, is it now?
You are on. Yeah, it's on a new stream.
Okay. Okay. Cue all the comments. How do I get on the stream?
Yeah, no, I've redirected.
Should be coming through now. Alright, we're on. Okay, apologies for any issues with the stream. So I'm going to try and commentate through the rest of it. See how far we get. Just to clarify, Tom, they actually send me the bad shots that they play. So, you know, some of us don't have many hours on our hands, unlike you, but, you know. So, it feels not hit that break very well at all. Deep screwed off of it. But the split's not too bad. Not in terms of going for a finish, but just being able to pick his colour set. So I've not watched most of this game. I was sat around it, but I wasn't watching it. What's it been like so far? Has it been scrappy? One player been better? Phil chucking the old elbow at that. What a cueist. So, what's he gonna play here? He could take the risk of bumping the red out, but it does leave a finish for Kev. And also those two reds he's got on the left aren't great, but he should be able to cannon them out. Maybe he's having to go at the double. Nope. Tied them all up again. Okay. So those yellows, I mean, he might have been a little bit lucky there that the reds have gone in such a way that they do free ball plant. So Kev got to be careful with his safety here. Whatever he chooses to play. I mean, he does have attacking options, but the yellows aren't overly appetising. So is he just nudging this one out? Can we get some predictions in? Who do we think is going to win? I said earlier, 21-20 to Kev is my prediction. So Kev, a bit of a wild miss there. If it feels on this red to the left corner first, then it's not a bad chance. 21-6 to Kev. I wish. So I'm hoping to have Sam Jones of TYP Live join me a bit later on. Or as he's better known in these parts, the Northerner. So that's not a great shot choice from Phil. I didn't really need to play that first shot. Like the red wasn't overly tied up. He could have just come back to it. Maybe play the one top right first and then play that. And go about his finish that way. So it looks like we're quite split in the comments about who's going to win. I was going to say Kev's got a bit of a shot to nothing if he plays a yellow up the line, but it's kind of tricky to call the shots for these two players. I mean, Kev's going to go right, middle, left corner and open up the bag down the line. Yeah, it's kind of tricky because there's almost positions where it's like you take control of the frame, you're probably going to win the frame, but they're both capable of pulling out good finishes, i.e. the way that Kev's already opened these up from what was a relatively safe position, you would have imagined. So Kev going bottom right, left middle, right middle, ball down the rail last. Just drop it in, nothing to do for the black, pardon me. Yeah, he's got perfect angle. You just don't want to go too far past straight when you're playing this one into the right corner, right middle, sorry. In fact, you'd probably rather be low than past straight. He's probably perfect there. Just got to make sure he avoids the middle, even if you don't try and get too close to the ball. But he's perfect. So this yellow down the rail and the black near the bag to extend his lead back to 2 frames. Very nicely played by Kev. Has Kev backed himself? Do I know? Well, I do know. Kev, how do I say this? Kev is one of the only pool players that I know that if he says something, he will put his money where his mouth is. And yeah, it's fair to say Kev's backed himself here. I think I would imagine that Phil is going to have a small bet on himself, and Kev's going to have the majority of the money, if not all. So an added incentive, but added pressure for Kev. It's quite, I would say it's quite easy to play without your own money on it. I mean, I'd never advocate, betting anything that you can't afford to lose, but if you feel here and you've maybe got sort of 250 quid on yourself, or maybe even 500, something like that, then it does sort of free you up a little bit more. But it depends which way you look at it, right? Because it frees him up a little bit more, but then in terms of he's not putting under pressure of his own money, but you never want to lose your mate's money. So Who's on comms, lads? So my name is Joe Nolte. Not Nigel Smith, not the Northerner. I am the third option for commentary at this club here in Redhill. I'm probably tenfold less interesting than both of those are, but my knowledge of pool maybe pips them slightly. And we might be joined by the Northerner later on another. He's down here again. Can't get enough of the place, can Sam? So Kev was just trying to play the double there, open up. He's trying to play off the red and sort of get things a little bit open. This is probably one situation where I maybe worry about Kev. I think he's as good as Phil in the balls and a better technique, but I think he's less patient. Kev's always wanting to find the clearance. Did I play in the comp? I did. So I played in the 100-man comp. I organised it as well. And I won my first game against Dave Rogers. And then I got a pool lesson from Ian Alley, which was fun. And I mean that genuinely as well. For me, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to play better players. No matter how good you are. And I think the players that were in the comp today that play out of spots regularly would all come away and say the same thing. Obviously we play against each other a lot, but the likes of Ian are definitely a level above. And yeah, it was good. Almost sets like a benchmark where you start the year, right? So it's not like, okay, we're trying out this pro thing for the first year and like expecting to compete or anything. It's, well, this is where I start. I start losing 11-2 to Ian Alley, and then at the end of the year, hopefully we'll be competing with the players like that. So this is why we don't like handicap comps. I agree. Jamie, very good. And I mean, I got beat 11-2. I did twitch a black, but like the score can happen, right? Again, he beat Dom Cooney, who's a very experienced player, and from 2-0 up, Dom's lost 11-4. So the score doesn't really matter as much. Yeah, Ian's playing Lote at the minute. He is playing Declan Brennan. I think Ian's actually still here, by the way. I think he's watching this. Obviously, the final they played was on the table next to this. But yeah, he's watching. He's interested in this. He is playing Declan Brennan in 3 weeks. I think 60 grand. I think Ian's another one who, like Kev, I mean, I'm not saying Ian's going to have 30 grand on himself in that game, but he's going to have a wedge on himself for sure. So it's always good to see. So not a great position here for Kev. I don't think he's touching because Phil hasn't come over and looked. So we're up to 67 viewers now. If you let us know where you're watching from. Are the majority of the people watching here from Crawley, where both these lads play? or sort of local to the club. We've actually got someone in the club this weekend who's come down from up north for the flyer and the 9-ball comp that we've got on, just because he heard us on the stream, which I think is great. Shows we're getting out there, doing our best as a club. Feels trying to disturb the yellow and the red on the side rail there, but sort of got nowhere near it. Got way too much into the white. So at the moment, looks like Phil is in the better position. But in these rules, it very, very quickly changes. So maybe not from here. But Kev could maybe play a double on the yellow by the blue spot up to the top left, and then look to play loss of turn next go. It looks like he's going to flick this over the bag, which needs to bounce. Might have been lucky. Shouldn't be trying to cover the bag there really, because Phil's just going to take the ball off the table. So I don't think Phil's happy with that. Can Kev play loss of turn in the top left? Play it with topspin and take control of this frame. That's what he's played. And just about got it. Hiya Gemma. Who do you think is going to win? It's been a while as well. I hope you're keeping well. Yeah, Dan, I think Jake's trying to claw back some Panalver money. Sorry, Jake. So, Jake, are you feeling more confident in Phil? Or, well, not more confident. I'd be surprised if you're feeling more confident, but are you slightly less confident now? This is a big shot from Kev. He wants to be anywhere near the right middle pocket. Do you know what? That might be okay. This is a horrible shot, actually. Because I think he would need to play it with side. That's it, Jake. We spoke about it, obviously, between us the other day as well. So, with any luck, the game's done. The game's lost, but big learning curve. I'm sure you'll take those lessons on board. It's a very tricky shot in the middle here for Kev. You'd think, as long as he makes it and he doesn't just drop it in dead weight, should be on the 8-ball to the left centre. just overcut it. He's just... I think that's trying to maybe do a little bit too much with the white. So Phil's got to punish this. Got to make the plant, keep the red over the bag. As I said, only thing that can go wrong there, don't leave the red over the bag. So this is where I think the styles are different in this match. I think Kev will try and win the frames. Kev's playing the long red here. I think Phil might. I think Phil should play the long red. But I wouldn't be surprised to see him sort of drop the white on top of the red and leave a Chinese snooker. I think probably the best part of Phil's game would be his knowledge. He's quite experienced, plenty of gamemanship. Not his queuing. That's not going to be a strong point. I think for Kev it probably is. So that's very, very poorly played, to be honest. I mean, even if Kev didn't, well, looking at this, if Kev really didn't fancy this, he could always play the back like long double, but I don't think it's a shot. So almost a bit of run for Kev, which Phil's shot almost deserved. It was a real bad shot. What can he do with the white here? It's a little bit thin. Looks like you would maybe clip it in and play between the left middle and the black for the right, the black in the right centre. Unless it's further off the rail and he can swing it around. God, he's not hit that good. Does it go in the middle? Does it go in the middle? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what he was playing there. I don't know if Phil maybe knows what he was playing there. Just sort of thought he'd just pop the ball and get anywhere up the table. Also, if there's anyone out there wondering why as a club we tend to hand out master chalk instead of triangle. Look at the state of this table already. So Phil opted to play safe. Can't tell if he's got it. I think he has. If he's got a snooker, Kev might have to just use inside of the draw here. Which then becomes very tricky to judge. I was going to say he'll take that. He might actually take it. So let's see what Phil's queuing's like. It's been a bit ropey. He's turned down hitting the ball where he's had to hit it hard. Although he's not necessarily got a cue this great, just needs to get to the left hand side of the table. Forced into this. Just played well. Is it going to stick? No. Nice nudge. Very well played. Dan, I don't know what cushion you were talking about coming off and potting it. I presume you mean put it into the right pocket, which he was closest to. Thanks for bringing it up again, Drake. I did actually see what was going on with Dan and Tom, just as I was trying to get the commentary set up, but I didn't actually. What was it that was said? What terms have been decided? I agree, Drake. If he's saying put that in the right middle, I don't know how on earth he's hitting that. Kev's played the shot that I would have played. Hope your luck's in, hit the ball, make your opponent pot it. So I think I saw some green fees. How much was the green fees? Let's have a look. Can I scroll up and see it? I can't see it. Golden break. God, look at these. This is for money. I'm not going to say it's the easiest finish that you can ask for, but like the reds are dead as well. So Phil in running is about 1 to 100 for this frame. Race to 15, 500 pot at the monsoon. Oh, Phil, very lucky boy. He's potted it off the yellow. I'm not sure if anyone else picked that up, but that would have been a serious mistake by Phil. So let's see what pattern he picks here. Is he gonna go? Depends what shot he plays here, actually. Left corner, right corner, left corner, right corner, right corner. Maybe. Going back actually and talking about the best parts of Phil's game, it probably is his break. Although I don't think he's hit it good in this match. I think he's screwed it a lot. And not hit it that well. Like especially this one, I didn't think he hit it that well, but sometimes the balls just go nice anyway. So we're looking at 8 all. So surely Phil's not thinking about playing this yellow to the top left. It's just so unnecessary. Ooh, if he's thinking about playing it top left, I wonder if he still will. I mean, this is, to be honest, a terrible pattern. Yeah, this is not great from Phil, I have to say. I mean, he can still go bottom left, right centre and stun across for the black, or he's still got options, right? But from where the balls were to start, you wouldn't expect to be here. Oh, he's got to play a shot. Yeah, this is... He's good enough to still make this top left, but should never have had to play it. So heart the bag. He's going to get away with it. Just one rail. Judge the pace nice. What do we think? Do we fancy him for this black? he's got over the line. A little bit ropey. Put the first yellow off another yellow. Ended up having to play a long one, which was a Tesla, so fair play to him for getting it. What's Kev got back? So Kev opting for the cut break, and he's got all of the rewards. So just from a coaching perspective here, you would essentially ignore the two reds at the bottom, because the one furthest down the table is your penultimate ball, and the one to the left centre is the ball before that, is the last ball, sorry. Kev's not played the best shot, so he's going to have to play the one closest to the rail, and then left centre, then top left. I don't think he should have screwed that shot. I think he should have maybe come round left hand side. So he's missed that. To be frank, he's missed that by a long way as Kev. So nervy signs. I mean, I will try not to be too critical of the players, especially Kev, as we touched on. Large chunk of his own money up, which takes far more bottle than it does to even just play the game. But also, keeping some perspective, these are sort of county B level players. So there are going to be mistakes. There's going to be plenty of good stuff, but plenty of mistakes. It's well struck, that, I feel. So it looks like the yellow on the left side rail and the black itself can be key to this frame. Phil's going to look to get on it now. Not an easy pot, this. Potted it clean. Not got the cannon. I thought the cannon was natural angle, to be honest. But so I wonder, actually, looking at that now, does the yellow go in the middle of the inside of the red? I don't think so. I think it might have to go rail, then red. Is Phil going to go right corner and then play a double to the right middle? So the outcome's good for Phil there. So I understand why Kev O'Malley would be watching this game. Amp pointer. Who's he playing after this? Not Kev, is he? God, the money's flying about in Crawley. Where were all these games before? When I was 16. So Phil trying to dig into this. Loads of screw. Left hand side. Decelled. Not got hold of that at all. Big chance for Kev. 8-6 up. I can't remember what happened. Did he make a mistake? So in my opinion here, Kev should go... Oh, it's gone slightly a bit further. If he's straight enough on the red to the right centre, he should play it and screw back to the top rail and then play the red top right and come round. And it's just like natural angles, basically. He's played that well, though, to be fair to him. But he's had to play it well. I think if you leave yourself natural angles where you're coming into the line of the shot, you don't even need to get the pace right, to be honest. But you always fancy this red's frame ball because he would be perfect on the 8 down the line. And can't be playing Kev. Let's all steady on here, lads. Let's keep some perspective. Oh, Kev's got away with one there. That black. I'm very, very surprised to see that drop, to be honest. But it is. It is in. I'm not sure if these two have got a break lined up. Oh, no. Coat's going on now. Phil's going for a smoke. Would make a change. Normally does that while you're at the table. 17 frames. That's a weird break. I don't know how long this break's for. Withers, you won't play anyone, okay? Let's pipe down here. Alright, I'm off. I'll be back. Come on, TV. Turn on. Alright, here we go. 9-8. Dry break from Phil Yates. Nice split. The only problem is the red in the middle, sandwich between the two yellows. Not sure where that's going, unless it goes to left middle. I don't know. I think if Kev's not worked out what he's doing with this red, he shouldn't be putting this ball. Let's not fully commit to the finish. So he can screw into it here. Pardon me. But he's going to lose the red that he's playing the plant with. Yeah. I think if you're Phil there, you're actually like, that's what you want your opponent to play. So just looking back at the live chat. So many people here. There are about 20 people here. Ash, you're absolutely hustling down there. Dan needs at least 4 or 5 to 15 for cash. Different levels. What is this? Everyone picking on Tom Reed for money. Does anyone want to play a money game where they're not 1 to 10? So I missed that, but I presume Phil played the plant. Opened everything up nice. So he's going to take the left of the 2 on the bottom here. Just going to open the other one up to the right corner. Or no, they both go. Do they both go? I can't see. Okay. Not too sure what was played there. If he's straight enough on this one to the bottom left that he can top it in, play bottom right next, then he's pretty good. I mean, he could always play... No, there's no point. I was going to say he could play the one down the rail now, but it might be thinner than it looks on the camera. So just sort of no point in taking it on and missing it. Evening, Cockney boy, 1-2-4. I don't even know who that could be, Cockney boy. So this is getting a little bit problematic now. Phil's pattern here is going to have to... So surely he's going to play right middle now. And then he's going to have to go left middle. Left middle, what am I saying? Left bottom corner. And then leave the one on the bottom rail to get on the one on the side rail. I do think he could probably play safe here and get away with it, but let's see. So we're going to try and screw across, get on the one. I don't know. I can't predict things. What we should really do is set the stream up on a little, like 10-second delay. Then it would look like I knew all the shots. So nice angle here. So if you're low on this yellow, I mean if he's straight then he's probably going to have a double, or he could play it in the left centre off the red. But really where he wants to be is like 5 inches to the left of the blue spot. Oh, he's going to play this one now. I don't think I like this, you know. Unless he's playing it twice across. This is tricky. Yep. That was not the right shot for me. See, I don't really get why he's played that there and not... If you're going to play it, like if you don't fancy bottom yellow to side yellow, then maybe just leave it quite late on. No, Dan, I think I know the Snowman's one. I think it's literally called like Snowman something. So Phil just going to play a safety shot. Surely that ball did not go. If that goes, why has he not played it? This is some weird shot selection. So has Kev got the loss of turn? I'm not sure where he hides the white. Stun over to the right hand side cushion. There's a massive chalk mark near the right hand side cushion from Phil's triangle chalk. That if he can get there, then he's good. I'm convinced that that ball didn't go. Like, I don't think he could pot it. So Cockney boy, if you are a true Londoner, and I presume you'll be at County tomorrow. It's not a bad dig that from Kev. Didn't quite hide the white, but at least he's got the bag. So I feel could potentially play loss of turn. It's a bit negative, but keeps him in the frame. Or he's got the double. But Phil's not someone that's at the club regularly. Plays a lot on pub tables. So they're going to play very different. So not the easiest thing in the world. There's a cue ball. Oh, absolutely got away with one there. So, Kev's options here. I mean, Kev's got to pot the one to the left middle, right? Come round the table and try and hide behind the red. That's crazy, that. Like, that could be not a turning point because the game's almost 50-50 anyway. But if that goes in, you know, Kev goes 10-8 up. It's his break, and he wins the next frame. He's got a little bit of breathing room that I don't think he's had yet in the match. So that's a brilliant shot that from Kev. I didn't fancy that, to be honest. That's why I said put the other one. So Phil's got to be careful here. Got to make sure he gets out of this, because if he doesn't, then Kev should be looking to play the red by the middle, off the yellow, open up the pocket. So he's got out of it. Oh, he's played it very well, in fairness. So this black for 9 each. So Phil is going to be very relieved to get that frame on the board. Kev, I hope you're speaking for yourself there, because that's not a word that I would use to describe the likes of Mr. Tom Kennedy. Dry break from Kev. Okay. Reds is the choice of balls. So attacking options for Phil. Not a lot. There's too many sort of variables in Phil going for the clearance here, I feel. Like, there are ways, but he's just got to be very good with his patterns, which has not been his best point of the match, unless there's a plant to the bottom right. I think it's a little tricky though. Those two reds, not easy to get on at all. But then it's not also getting on them. Like, sure, he can get on that red to the right centre, but then it's tying it in with all the other balls. So he's played that well. Is he just going to drop this in, play top right? I kind of feel that any pattern he was going to play was going to involve the red closest to the sort of the top spot of the pack was going to go to the right top pocket. But if this red sneaks in the left centre, it's maybe a different outlook. Although I'm not sure that's the... Is that the one to play? I mean, he's played it well, to be fair. He just sort of wants to be a little bit past... it depends what angle he's got. If he's straight, he's playing through the gap. If he's off straight, then he just wants to be like slightly past parallel with the red, and he can just drop it in, avoid the yellow, land on the bottom cushion. God, how big does it look now, Phil getting out of that snooker and leaving Kev in a terrible position? Not the best shot, because he's going to double kiss his yellow, but he should be able to screw off of it. But there is always going to be a little bit of uncertainty here. I fancy him to be on the black, but you never know. He's playing with topspin. So topspin, you're always going to be on it, but never on it nice. So where's everyone playing this? Are you going left? You going right? For me, I think I would play this to the left. It's more my preferred side. So same for Phil. Left hand pocket. It's not there, is it? Is it? It's not there. So, say big chance for Kev. Plenty of work to do. How's your nerve? Maybe double first shot. There's a way that you can go double pot ball left centre and then top rail and then just come down, deal with those other balls, but I don't think he should be screwing this. Oh, he's not screwing it. Okay. Ooh. That's definitely a shot Kev will want to play again. So there's Kev. Back double. Was it down the line? Is it safety? You can't be safety. You can't be snookering someone with the black over the bag. Playing the snooker along the top rail. Do you know what I have to say? I don't like snookers with the black over the bag because they're very easy to get out of. But I'm trying to look if there's a line. I don't think there's a gap between sort of the four yellows. So he's going to take a good shot from Phil. There's a swerve to shot. So Massey for a 10-9 lead. Doesn't want to overdo it. You can make the white as well. Not made it. Wow. Good effort that. So big chance for Kev. Got to play along the top rail first. Tricky pot. But all you've got to do is drop it in. And then you're probably going right centre after that. Or if he fancied it, he could play topspin and then go left centre, right centre. So right centre it is. I say that. Left centre is not a bad choice as well. I think you're more guaranteed to be on the ball if you go left centre. Slight. I don't even know if it's a trickier pot, to be fair. So is he going to play the one on the bottom rail? Is he going to try and get back on it better? This is the decision, because I think if that yellow was along the bottom rail with the black over the bag, I don't think Kev misses it. But it's when you're in two minds. Does he play it now? Does he try and get better on it? I think he should play it now. Okay, so he didn't want to play it there. So now he's got a... I mean, the only thing we're going this way is now he's got to play that red, the yellow, likely to the top right pocket. So he's just going to swing this by the pockets, unless he fancies playing it as a screw shot, which I don't really like. God, this is smelly. So just straight up the table. Don't take your eye off the pot. It's a brilliant shot. Not quite ball in hand good on it, but he'll take it. So for an absolute steal of a frame for Kev. And he is going to get it. So we are going 10-9. It's got to be said that was a very good finish with the black over the bag. I mean, it was a great attempt by Phil. Great attempt by Phil. Double kiss. Somehow the black didn't sit, didn't drop. Now they're chatting like, you know, come on. There's 80 people here, Phil. No one wants to hear about how the black didn't drop. Let's just rack the balls up. Yeah, I agree, Jake. I have no idea how it's not dropped. But it didn't drop. Things happen in this game. We have no idea how they happen. So if you're enjoying watching the stream, make sure you give us a like. Give it a share. If you want to chat to me, that would be much appreciated. Don't know if anyone's in the commentary booth here, but it's not the most social place. So I will go crazy if I just have to talk to myself. Agreed, Dan. There's a very clutch clearance from Kev. I think we're going to see plenty more moments like that in this match. Lots of high pressure moments. I think the way I see this game going is like it's definitely going to be nip and tuck. Like Phil's made a mistake there. Can Kev capitalise? And that's where the swings are going to be. I don't really see it being like, oh, the break was bad or something like that. Like, it's going to be mistakes, and then who's going to get away with their mistakes more than the other person? This would be a surprise to see Phil go into the cut break. Is he maybe still going to hit the front ball? No, just stick to the cut break. The front ball. God, I don't think I've ever seen that, you know. Who's the commentator? Dan. Dan. It is the man who won the deciding frame in a Consolation Cup semi-final. That's who it is. Who got called out to play the frame. You nearly beat me. And then it went to the deciding frame. And I did the Vincent double. Navigation. What a nickname back in the day. I'm definitely not Navigation now. Although I don't have a nickname now, actually, so this is a good chance for Kev. And then he's just played a sloppy first shot, landed bridging. So a chance for Phil to sort of get his teeth into the frame. Was it meant to be a doubles frame? I've no. I mean, I'm on the committee. I don't know the rules. I was told it was a singles frame. Anyone know? I touched on Phil's break earlier, Dan. I definitely think it's one of the best parts of his game. I don't think he's hit it well today. I think he's screwed it too much rather than actually hit it good. But he has had some real nice splits. So I agree. I think it's almost like pool players are fickle people, right? They can think, like they're getting really easy finishes off the break, and like I want those when actually feels maybe had that as much as Kev has. So he shouldn't have switched. And I think he'll be switching back after that, by the way. That was not a great effort. So what's Phil playing here? He's opened all the balls up. Surely he's playing left centre. That didn't even look on to me. So Kev has the option. He can go right centre, play the skill shot. That was a weird choice of shot for me, that from Phil. Because he's losing the balls. Anything can happen. And I didn't even think the cut was easy. I think the ball in the middle was easier. Kev opting for the more direct route, just get his ball out, which I don't hate, but he's got to play. Is he going to play the one over the bag, swing around a couple of cushions? It's hard to get on his next ball here. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad from Kev. He's a good cue ball here, though. Is he short? He's short, but he's so short that he's absolutely perfect. So surely he's just going to take this along, Kev. It's in. Slightly too high on the white. He just tries to get a little bit closer to it. He probably should have just taken a bit more distance. Now he's got to screw this in down the line. So it's very easy to steer it right hand side and put it and miss it thick. Just got to trust. In line. Oh, look at this. Where's the kiss? It's no good. Skill shot. Can Kev make the skill shot? Or could he leave the black over the bag and kiss it in with the white? He's gone for my shot, kiss it in with the white. Tell you what, if that sits, I mean, it's not a telling thing. It just buys him a little bit more time in the frame, to be honest. So they might be 10 frames away from the winning line, but this feels like a big frame. Kev's had the first chance off the break. Phil's then made himself a chance and then played the wrong ball. And then Kev's not gotten a black. Got a bit lucky. Maybe 2 little bits of run, but, you know, he's still in the frame. And I said, like, this was going to be about who can punish the other's mistakes more. More than who plays perfect pool. This would be a great frame for Kev to win. Is it there? Is there? We're 11-9. So a big, big, big frame. The last one was big frame coming up now. So if Kev can find a frame here, give himself a little bit daylight. I mean, Kev's cut breaking, but I think he hit the first ball there, you know. So I've missed what's going on with this frame. I was catching up on a little bit of drama in the old pool world. So not much idea what's going on here other than Phil's reds, and he's just made the ball off the rail. This is trick shots he thinks is there from Reyes. But these balls aren't great for him here. Probably doesn't want to pot another ball. Unless it's a double. So talking about me watching the pool world drama, Tom's just run in and spoke to me about the pool world drama. So he was back on mute. As this black ball go? Oh, I've stood up. I've stood on the mic. Oh, it doesn't matter if the black ball goes because I don't think Phil is going to be getting on it great from here. So is he just going to try and nestle on Kev's yellow? This is not like Phil. God, that would have been very lucky. I think if you're backing Phil, that's not really what you want to see. He's not one who just gets down on the shot. Doesn't really, like you'd normally see him walk around the table, take a bit more time, but I've got plenty of comments to catch up on, so let's go through these. And there's going to be some controversial stuff. Bear with me. But this is a great chance for Kev, especially with the black open. So he's got to be looking at playing the plant to the bottom right pocket first, and then the plant to the left centre, and then he's pretty good from there, to be honest. You just don't really want to leave the two in the middle till last. Yeah, Kev, don't listen to me. So where are we at? Please excuse my ignorance, but is this Phil Yates a snooker commentator? No. So I used to think that when I was growing up, actually. But no. He more commentates on American pool, but it's a different person. This Phil is just a local from Crawley. What are we going on about? I see this is getting tricky for Kev. He's got to play the plant. Left middle. This is going a bit loose. Okay, back to the topic. Who's in the top 10 Crawley players? Core controversial. I could do a I can't think of what the guy's name is, where he basically names everyone and says, yeah, but so-and-so's a good player and so-and-so's also in my top 10. And ends up naming about 40, 50 people in his top 10 in Crawley. So Kev's just got to pick which one of these balls he wants to land on first. Can't take this for granted. I'm going to exclude Jack Smithers because, Kev, it's not a good one. He might have to go play one to bottom right, then one to bottom left, and it's going to be smelly here. I tell you what, we'll park that topic. That's well played. I don't think he can get on the 8 ball into the centre though. God, this is... See, if Kev had just stunned the plant in first and played the shot to the left centre that I said, he's never going to be in this position. Oh, it's no good. So we're going 11-10 while Phil pots these and sets up for the next frame. Let's run through top 10. So like I said, I'm not going to include Jack Smithers because he doesn't really play in Crawley. I won't include myself because I've not really played in Crawley this year. So I'm going to go Bob Cooper. Who else? Phil and Adam have also got to be in there, and Lib. I can't even think who plays in Crawley anymore, you know. Grow up, Jordan. Do you know what, Jordan? I was going to put you in as well. Who plays for the Raiders? Get some Raiders in there. Let me get the rankings up or something. I don't know. Okay. Crawley Pool League. Okay, so we're going to go for Bob, and this is in no order. Bob Cooper, Phil Yates, Adam McSharry, Lib Vallant, Shane Bambridge, if he's playing at all. That's 5. I think Gary Goodman. Who else? I think, and this is not being biased because he's my best mate, but Jordan. I think, although he's focused a lot on his business over the last couple of years, the fact he's qualified for England under 23s is a level that most of these players wouldn't get to anyway. And just turns up on a Wednesday and is pretty solid now. So Jordan's in there. What have I said? I've said 7. God. I'm going to chuck in again, it's a bit like me and Jack. I don't know who counts. I'm going to have Dan in there. Dan Stein. Although I think there's more to come from Dan, but he practices hard. Ben Teagle, because I've practiced plenty with him. And again, a little bit like Jordan, sort of focus on other things at the minute. But trust me when I say how good Ben is. Mark Vincent, he gets in there. I think I'm up to 9. God, who would I pick with my 10th? Could we pick someone different? Who's 10th that I would pick? Who's good at pool? No one. No one's good at pool. We've got 9 good players in Crawley and that's it. That's all we're going for. Chris is okay. I think he maybe got exposed a little bit in the singles league. I don't think he played that great. But again, like, you have to factor in that most of these people have kids. They can't all commit and stuff. Who else people say? I said Shane, to be fair. Kev, I think I might pick Kevin there, to be fair. I think if you had me and Jack in, then I think probably Kev and Dan drop out. Parish, no, not for me. I think I've spoke to him about this. So I'm not just saying this on the stream, but maybe a little bit of a bottle thing with Parish. I think he come bottom of our singles league in the Prem and then didn't come back up to Div 1. So yeah, I don't think there's even an argument for Parish, if I'm honest. Like, you can't base it on one frame pool, right? It's about singles and other stuff. So anyone that doesn't play in the singles league, doesn't play in the Champions League, straight away cannot be included in that list. But I don't think there's anyone that I would include in that list anyway. Trying to think who's some other good players. I think. Top 10 worst players in Crawley. Oh. Jakey's a good shout, by the way, Jord. I think not anymore because he doesn't play. But I think if you go in, I mean, I'm still too young to really say this, but all times, I don't really see how Jakey wouldn't be in there, to be honest. Dean Hamshaw. Dean's not close. I have to say, in my opinion. I mean, Dean is my uncle, for those of you who didn't know. So that's God. This is a good effort from Phil. I don't know if he's got there. Might have been on there. I think he is on it. It's a great shot from Phil. Great. Well, the shot before was even better to leave himself that angle, to be honest. Dean could quite not easily be good, but he could there's easy ways for him to improve, I think. Who else we got? John Panalver, no. Josh Close. I don't know who Josh Close is. Oh, it is Josh Close. Josh Manderson. On the fringes. I speak a lot to Josh, or I have done, about Paul before, where I think he's a very good one-framer. He plays the right shots. It's a brilliant shot from Phil there on the 8 ball using the yellow. Yeah, I don't think Josh has the gears to go through. But is very steady and knows like the shots that he can and can't play. Kayla, no, Kayla's not. Unfortunately, I can't pick Kayla in there. Adam Slade. Well, Adam Slade, no. No, very one-dimensional, Slady. James Collins, Rido, you have to chill out. Here's the question: who wins Redhill top players or Crawley? Redhill. I think the top players in Redhill beat the top players in any town in the country, which is semi-factually proven by the fact that we are current champions. So a lot of champions in there. So yeah, the top 8, 9, 10 players in the Redhill League, as good as you're ever going to see in any league, to be honest. That's for sure. Worst 10 players in the pool league. Trying to think if there's anyone that I could name. Worst player. I can't do it. Here's a question then. I'll ask one back to everyone in here. All time Crawley players. How many of you would have Phil in there? Just let me know yes or no. Top 5 all-time players in Crawley. So has Phil got a bit of swagger back? He's heard I've put him in the top 10 in Crawley. There's talks of him being in the top 5 all-time. And he's heard it from the comms. He's made the black off the yellow, and he's swagging around the table now. Back to 11 each. No, there's no swagging. No swagging. I think that this is. Do you know what? Speaking about Redhill versus Crawley. Like Jordan says, it's not going to be close. But I think Crawley is going in the right direction in terms of like the fact that 64 people are chucking in their money to play an open comp to improve, not just into a handicap comp, is great. It's only going to make the players better. God, if the yellow next to the red goes to the bottom right pocket, Kev's made himself a great chance here. Just got to be a little bit tidy with his cue ball. Probably play the yellow to right centre first. But I don't think he can hold, so he might have to go a couple of rails or stun down. But it's a bit tricky, this shot. Ed Davey. I think Ed is a little bit like Adam Slade. Again, I'm very close to him. there was a period actually that Ed was coming to mine and playing once a week, and like I don't really care what anyone else thinks. Like Ed's a very, very, very good player, especially when he's under it. So, for example, when we went to Yarmouth and things like that, he just needs a bit of a buzz going through him, and he's a very good player. Again, not necessarily one that I think people would pick out in Crawley because they've not practiced with him. Oh, where's that going? It's like Kev. Is he on the yellow to the right? If he is, all he's got to do is stun up. Yellow top left. Mark Vincent knock himself out on that. He could dine out on it. Well, the other 7 were really easy, really hard to name, I should say, Jeff. Oh, is it wide from Kev? It's crazy, like the swings in this game, right? Because Kev was looking like maybe 12-9, or at least like he was going to win the last frame. And just like that, it's going 12-11 to Phil, you would imagine. Just needs a bit sensible with his shot choice. So where he wants to get is he wants to get to the near where the yellow is, but the other side of the balk line, and he can just float the red in along the balk line and open up his bad ball. Oh, Phil's playing someone else. Not a bad shot choice. Waiting for the curry match between Aidan and Jeff. Well, I'll tell you what, it won't be here. I don't really care who wins that, I'll be honest. Colin. Do you know what? I've got a lot of time for Colin because he is up the club a lot and practicing hard. So I think he's a good player. I definitely wouldn't put him in the top 10. But I think anyone that is practicing regularly, like I'm never gonna, not barrack them is the wrong word, but like yeah, I like to see the people that put in the time. So Phil here, ball in hand. I mean, he's got a little bit of a free go, or if he wants to, he could just bump the red that's just been put on a side rail over the bag. Be absolutely granite. So the best ever player to come from Crawley. I mean, it's different eras, right? In my opinion, I would have Phil in the top 5. So that's my opinion on that. The best ever, I think, is Murray. But again, I'm almost going off like other people's words there and like mythology almost. Because I'm not really... Well, he sort of stopped playing when I was like 16, and before I was 16 I didn't really understand what was a good ball player or not, so... So this is a great chance for Phil. He should be, if he's got the angle, I'm going to say he should screw back, play the one over the left. Ooh, God, I think he's been a bit lucky there, Phil. Dave Patrick, serious player. Is it 1950s, Tom, or 1940s? Gibbo as well. Yep. Again, probably a bit like Jack, but not like more so. He plays more Crawley pool than Jack, right? Like Jack, I wouldn't say he's from. Well, Jack's definitely not from Crawley. But Gibbo's from Horsham. Mainly plays his pool in Horsham. Again, another good player, just a little aggressive. But yeah, he probably sneaks in there if I'm allowed to count him. Neil Akehurst, Dave Ringrose, very. I don't really get what you're saying there, Dan. Are they what? Is that your opinion on the best players that come from Crawley, or where are you going with that? Oh, I don't like this shot from Phil. This is, I mean, ultimately you play the shot that you think is going to win you the frame, like, but I mean it's 4 balls over the bag, Phil. But unless you've been there playing for money, you don't necessarily know how it feels. James, do you mean all-timers or like current? Because if we're talking current, I don't think you can make an argument realistically for 20 people, I'll be honest. Oh, this is... Wow, this is one yellow away from being an absolute steal of a frame from Kev. Because I said Phil shouldn't have played the negative shot, and then he's played a real stinker. I don't know who Dave Ring, what? Who's it? Dave Ringrose is. Neil Akehurst, again, I don't know him. I know him now. But I mean, now he's like a good B team county player, so yeah, it's everyone's gonna have different opinions, right? Because like, let's take Collins saying that there's oh, I'm being joined. Hello, Sam.
Hello, kid.
Just bear with me 2 seconds.
How many viewers have we got?
We have got 113 viewers, and they all want to know who I think is the best player in Crawley.
Did on about that?
Yep. Don't be sitting down. Sam, go get me a drink, please.
What do you need?
Have you walked in here with a full pint yourself?
That's why I've popped in, just to see.
Yeah, no, we're doing alright.
It sounds like the Mick Hill podcast.
It's worse than the Mick Hill podcast.
Well, I'm not surprised. That's what happens when the Northerners not here.
Well, I did try and get you in here.
No, ask the comments if they want me in. I know Dan does.
Alright, you go get me a drink, and I'll let.
Hey, Jake. Alright, Jake. Hope you're well, son.
Come on.
Who's here?
Come on.
I will do. I want to see who's in comments.
You won't know all these names. They're all local to me.
Tom Reed. No, I know his name.
God, is that a tilted rack to you, Sam?
No, it's not.
No, it's just my eyes.
Camera angle.
Thank you.
Don't cause that controversy, please.
I love a bit of controversy. Come on, I'm
Phil
thirsty, and I'm out of
the goat in Crawley.
in the goats from Crawley. He's not the goat. He's top 5.
Now, I was disappointed, right? Because Phil Yates is a good mate of mine.
Okay.
Right, Phil Yates, commentator. Right, and when I saw Phil Yates, I thought, oh Christ, when's he got into playing money matches? I was gonna message him.
Is that the 9-ball guy?
Does well snooker, 9-ball.
No, that's been brought up.
Moscone Cup. Good guy is Phil. Great guy. I'm sure this Phil's a great guy too.
Nels, we are still talking Crawley, so we're still going. You know, it's a Crawley match. Let's give Crawley some...
How far's Crawley from here?
Crawley is 25 minutes.
Oh, not far then.
and it's a great place. It's never been voted.
Voted for what?
Never been voted in one of the worst places to live in England.
Unlike
But
British
you're welcome to come and stay anytime, Sam. Number one.
That, 'cause I'm sick of fucking paying for travel lodges.
Number one money player has to be Ian Alley. What do you think, Sam?
Hard
to argue many better.
100%. 100%.
Do you think,
Ian Alley,
as in like the way he steps up his game, because no one's beating Tom Cousins for money, are they? But
no, because it's different. Money and tournaments are different.
Yep.
It's different. It's one-off. Money matches are one-off, aren't they? Tournaments are just like an all-day expression.
yeah, but I mean, like,
2 days, 3
I don't think in a comp like anyone would have Ian. Like, where is he in the betting in an ultimate, for example?
He's certainly
But
not one of the favourites.
No, he's not one of the favourites. But for money, there's not many in the world that would beat him. Whereas like Tom, Tom will beat people for money, but that's because he's just the best. Who's Tom lost to for money?
I don't know. You have to
He's
bring
beat
it up.
not Mick Hill. Cool. That one wasn't
Yeah,
allowed.
you're gonna-
He's beat Mark Boyle twice.
Yeah. I know we're on about this while we're having his pizzas. Yeah.
All right. Could you please go?
Keep muting mine, but I want to see if they want the Northerner in.
All right, guys. Let me know if you want me to be joined by Sam Jones for the rest of the match, aka the Northerner.
I'll have to put an headset on, but I want that headset because that's my headset.
Okay, yeah. So the reason you can't hear Sam is he just sort of wandered in here and tried to take over.
That's what I do.
It is what he does. But he's gone to get me a drink. Yes, please, mate. Loads of ice. All right, let's quickly run through these. Steve Ringsall, yeah, I think number 2 has actually also played in Redhill. Again, before my time. I had a couple of messages about him. He's definitely up there. More than me at 26. I don't know. I don't know what Paul was like back then, Jordan. So, who knows? Who knows? Lib is a very good player in terms of like trophies in Crawley. I don't know. Like achievements, I don't know where he's at in terms of as a pool player. I know how good he is, but Scott Ransom, way before my time, Jake. So, Martin, here's a question. We currently run a Horsham vs Crawley charity match. What about a Redhill vs Crawley one? Timed matches, Moscone style. Right.
Last one from fridge, so you'll have to tell them to top it up. I'm not doing that.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
Deck beats Tom in money, I feel. What? No, I don't think anyone beats Tom for money, I'm not going to lie. Unless your name's Mick Hill, I wouldn't even bother trying.
You're letting us have that headset then, lad. Good lad.
Petty. Oh, come on, Sam, have a word. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Go on then, you finish what you're saying.
Okay. I'm not even
You're not even on.
Sam.
Oh, you're not even on, that's wonderful. What have you done to it? Right, try it now.
Right. Sam,
Have you actually broke this headset or what?
You're going to have to leave me.
What have you done to this headset?
Come on, we had this the other day. How have you not fixed this?
Well, I did do.
You actually might have to just leave me to it.
No, hang on. There's got to be something more complicated to this than what's apparent, because I left this working. Oh, hang on. It might be this one. Who's that? Go on. Hey up, Michael.
Oh, you're well in your way to
No. It's that one. Oh, you're on. There we go.
Okay.
You're on.
Right,
I fixed it. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's why they pay me the big bucks in the world.
It is.
We're live and proud off the M25.
And now he's muted.
How many points you had?
Michael's.
So the Northerner is with me.
He just muted me. I can't believe this. What?
How many points you had?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter, does it? Michael, you love me too much. Yeah, I know you love me. Right, we're live and proud off the M25. We're live from Spots and Stripes in Redhill, Surrey. It's Kev Panalver, the Phil Yates, not the Phil Yates that commentates over the pool.
It's hard to do that though, Jake, because you'd end up with like, yeah, you can't really try and match people for ability. But I think, Dan, the matches are 20 minutes, right? Like, it doesn't really matter necessarily the standard. As long as you can hold a queue pretty much, then it's going to be...
What's this one
very
about?
different. So like a Moscone style, like 10v10 between leagues, basically.
10v10?
Dolan was world number 4. Yeah. Yeah, good player. Like I said, I would imagine he's the best player before my time, but I still would say, got to go with him. I'll take all of your words for it.
Someone said speak English. I'm guessing that's to me.
I think it is aimed at you. Steve Petty, there's a name.
Don't care. Speak Northern, not English. We're proud. So how's the match been? Has it been alright? I've watched bits.
It's been scrappy, to be honest, Sam.
Yeah, I could have told you that one.
Yeah, I mean, I said we're watching... Like, you've got to keep perspective, right? Like, we're watching 2 County B players who both pop balls, both dish, but both are going to make mistakes.
Is this international rules?
It is.
How come we're not using Dinospheres then?
I don't know. I think it's
Just
just
wanna play it
between the players that...
And yeah, I've just got a bit used to seeing Dinospheres down here. I didn't realise that you had Pro Cups down here.
Steve Ringsall beats Maury Dolan. What do you reckon, Sam? Do you know either of those names?
What's this one? Mate, you're testing my general knowledge here. Not a chance.
You can't be considering moving down here if you don't know these names.
Mate, there's considering moving down here for business, and there's considering moving down here for general knowledge.
Forget the subtitles. I think we need a glass of water for you, Sam.
Mate, you can't say anything. You've just tried muting me for the last 3 minutes, and I don't get why, because you've been pestering me to join in commentary box.
Do you know what? It was dead, and then someone brought up who, I don't know. We basically went my version of the Mick Hill podcast, and
whoever did that,
everyone joined. Right? Everyone joined, and then you interrupted. So.
Good, because whoever came up with that general topic deserves to get banned from the chat, not gonna lie. Because that's 7 hours of my life I'm never getting back. What a joyous moment that was, though, commentating with Mick Hill.
Well, did you get a word in?
Like the one-way street of London, to be honest.
I bet you wish you commentated with Pepsi instead. Anyway.
Mo went back.
You don't even know who this is.
Well, that's fine. I can talk like I know.
Oh, big mistake by Kev.
Dan says Ringo beats Mo. What? Ringo Starr? In Morocco? Is he on about Chris Mellon here or someone else?
I don't know. I don't remember them playing in Morocco, but we will take Martin's word for it. I know he played on the Challenger, didn't do too great, but the Challenger's a little bit like that. Serious player to do well on the Challenger. I.e. your name's got to be like Tom Kennedy. Oh, it's not good.
So someone asked me this afternoon, when's the next time that I'm going to be commentating here, half cut? I said it's not going to happen for a while. Oh dear. Oh well. Here we are. It's county. Have we spoken about county anyway? I've spoken about county. 'Cause it's county tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah,
Big
exactly. Have we given our fans the update on what's happening tomorrow?
So it's a new look Surrey side
Yep.
against potentially a new look London side.
Okay, that's fantastic.
And we've got you coming down to... I don't know what you're coming down to do, Sam.
Mate, I'm here till Monday because no trains want to go up north till Monday. Hey, that'll do.
How'd you fancy this?
Oh, it's got to be top right all day. You just ping it in.
I've watched you put in straight blues for fun. You wouldn't miss this, would you?
It depends. So, we're all going to be at Southwark tomorrow. Bit of pool, bit of beer. There we go, told you now.
Oh, no good.
Oh my days.
This is what it's been like, to be fair. It's been like Kev goes to the head.
I do want to
Phil
say
clinging
though,
on a bit,
right,
scrappy.
Like, on a normal Rasson that'd have gone. But, you know, not on a normal Rasson. We're on a beautiful Rasson. Shimmed by Tashunka.
So, do we have the Mocha Bandit, James Senra, watching, no doubt, cheering on Kev at home? And I think, Sam, we've reached up to Liverpool.
I don't think his tongue moves when he speaks. Yes, with his jaw. Mate.
Tash has ruined the table.
I hadn't
Tash
had a
has
line.
made the table.
Mate. If it were just with my jaw, that would mean I'd have... And I don't do drugs. Drugs are bad to kids. Gotta turn my noise off now, we're getting evils. Martin, I apologise to your household.
Look what you're doing, man. You're making him fall out with his...
I'll go if you
Wife,
want. But
kids.
I'll just take a screenshot of the message that said that like you wanted me in comms.
No, we did want you in comms.
Mm.
The people wanted you, Sam.
Martin's even I'm back from
Sambucas.
Tom, someone get Joe a few sambucas. I agree. It's like being in a funeral with him.
If I have a few Sambucas, I'll probably end up calling both of these out for cash. So
Well, that'd be entertaining because neither of them would take
Tonight.
it, and you'd look a mug.
no, I couldn't call Kev out for money.
Yeah, Jay. Obviously, supreme specs, but I still think it's weird. I want to say still a little bit bigger than a supreme, and I think that's from the slate cut. Like the slate cut is obviously very narrow compared to a supreme, and also
definitely
it's
bigger
angled.
than a Supreme.
It feels bigger, but that's because of how the slate's cut. And I say this every week, but when I'm on commentary, like the slate's cut at an angle, so anything that goes near the lip, it's going to drop.
It's better though. Like, we want to see this. We want to see some misses.
Lee
You want to see
Nelson
the people pop the
says the
balls.
table's lovely. Yeah, table's lovely. Shot clock and match clock's not. Don't remind me of that one.
At least there's no video evidence of that, Sam.
Shut up. Yeah, Tash does a great job with tables, to be fair. He'll be watching. He's watching either this or T9B, because T9B is on as well.
It's all kicking
It's
off
all
in the
kicking off in
T9B.
T9B. I love it.
If you don't know what we're on about, head over to Tash's Facebook. You'll see.
Chris, to be fair, I don't want to get big-headed and walk around here with two doors having to be open, but not many people have slagged off the northern accent, so I'll take it. Can't think. I don't know what Essex accent sounds like. I've done a few jobs in Essex with boxing. That was quite interesting. Imagine me commentating over boxing, trying not to get filled in. Oh, good lord. I like it how we've dropped in viewers though. It's brilliant.
It's because they're all enjoying me.
What, your dulcet tones?
Well,
Evening, Andy.
I have
Hope
the
you're well,
most blunt, most boring voice ever, but, you know, I know my stuff, Sam.
Do you?
Somewhat. I knew it about 5 hours ago when I was getting absolutely drilled in the £100 a man comp.
Oh yeah, exactly. You knew it. Yeah, let's create a comp that I'm going to get battered in first round. Yeah, well done.
Oh, whoa. Second round.
Why? What did he do? Fake? Oh no, he
It
did
was
get through.
second round,
yeah.
Sam. Come on, man. Have some respect.
It's alright, same round as me in T9B. Oh
it's
dear.
gone wrong.
White nails on a chalkboard, definitely.
Oh, Scott Pope, Tom Jones, 21 each. Who wins?
What's that race to? 30, 31?
25.
Oh, that's weird for Tom. Tom's usually like 30s now. Races.
21 grand pot, 21 each.
Cheers, Jake. Don't worry, I've got a new house buddy. It's actually alongside me. Whenever he decides to let me into the house. Probably not
Well,
after
whenever
this.
you decide to come down and I'm actually at home, you know. Jake, what do you reckon? Get Sam signed up for the old... I don't even know what the team's called anymore.
I'm signed up on a Thursday night, aren't I?
Yeah, but Crawley's a Wednesday night, Sam, so you could do
Oh,
Wednesday
mate.
night in
No, 'cause
Crawley,
it's
Thursday night
it's Ultimate
Redhill.
Pool League, innit?
No, that is true.
I've got to commit to the club, Anna. Got to commit to the club.
Yeah. That's where I'll be. Ultimate Pool League this Wednesday night.
Good, because you can set everything up. Because Nigel's not here and I'm not here.
Yeah.
So.
Me and Michael are in charge. What could go wrong?
Okay. I'll get ready for phone calls on Wednesday night then. As Phil's on. That angle. Where's he taking this? You think just use the yellow on the left? I'm waiting for Phil O'Kane to join in the commentary because he loves my commentary.
Phil
Do
will be
oh my
asleep
god!
right now.
Doing Plebs TV. Oh, Plebs TV. You've just muted me. Thanks. Dan, where am I staying? I am staying at the Travel Lodge because that's where I seem to like to spend all my money, and my tax return is full of Travel Lodge receipts, which is brilliant. Plebs TV. I thought, Tom, you was on about Pluto TV. Come on board with Smithers. Is this with Coventry?
So
Coventry.
Smithers plays for the
Crawley.
Crawley team. Unbelievable.
I live a very good lifestyle. My lifestyle is Q Sports. If I can move down here and play even more Q Sports, I'm all for it. I'm sure my parents would miss me, but
I'm sure they would.
FaceTime exists for a reason.
Oh,
dear.
big kick. Is that kicked?
Kick?
Is that kicked?
Kick?
Look at the state of this table because he's using triangle.
I don't care about a kick.
He
That was
deserves
no
a kick.
kick.
That was a
no
kick.
kick. He missed it. He got up before it finished.
Get it up on your phone.
Get it up then.
Oh,
Mute that though, 'cause that's horrendous. That's not a kick. That's
look, are
a
we
simple.
saying this is not kicked?
Go on then, play it. No, that's not kicked. Simple miss.
Yeah, it might have been a miss.
I live closer.
I was trying. Look.
Apologies to any Phil fans of Phil that's listening, but I simply live close, and I'd say the same if it was Kevin. I've got no like affiliation with either player.
Look, Phil's
I know.
Phil's
Kevin,
I was going to say a legend in Crawley. You got to give him the benefit of the doubt. But he's 14-11 down here to Kev Panalver.
Phil, tell the northern bloke to go and get the beers in. I don't know if you know a northern bloke or not. However, me opening my wallet, it's tighter than a duck's arse. They're offering a toilet break. Brilliant. And we can't send donations in on this chat because I hadn't set that up yet.
How do we get some donations?
I need to sort that up. If you want to, you can. In fact, I'm going to post a link.
Is there a link?
You can send a link to PayPal.
So Sam's going to put a link, and if you want to get us some sambucas, then we'll get some sambucas before county tomorrow.
Just
we're going to have all the...
He did definitely stood up. That's what I said. Thanks, Martin.
All of the...
not a kick, thank you. See,
a kick.
You know these guys, right? Just because I'm County C and below, they think I don't know what I'm on about, but little do they...
I know what you're on about, just with tech.
Just copy and paste that. It's alright.
Right, I'm going to leave you with Sam for a minute.
That's fine. Leave me with them. Leave me with all my fans. That's not a problem. Do you all drink them beers hot? Hot? No. Look, here's what it is, isn't it? Right, a miss is a miss. We're all not perfect. Pool's a horrible game. I don't even know if that's my right link now for me PayPal donations. Let me check. PayPal. .me / Oh, it is, folks. There we go. That is the right donation link. Buzzing. From the days before you could do it on YouTube itself. How we doing anyway? Since everyone's gone. Joe's gone to empty his snake. How we all doing? We all good? We all good down south? For anyone that don't know me, my name is Sam Jones. Often abbreviated as the Northerner. Unsure why. And I'm at my second home, Spots and Stripes in Redhill. What a venue! What a venue! Massive thanks to Nigel and the team, as ever, for everything that they do here. Tom battered that Ryan in a money match. Oh. Sorry, I've just been slightly put off track. What's this one about? Opposite. Watching from the USA. Good evening, good afternoon to everyone in America. Opposite Redhill train station. What's this one about? Sorry, I've just been taken aback by a comment on Facebook that I've literally just opened up by Mr. Mark Farnsworth, going on about Mick Hill on commentary over my stream last week. Yeah. Had a little bit of a bite, not gonna lie. Certainly did good for business. See what that gets back. Good. It's a shame you've joined during the break though. barely drum though. If you're more into your obvious American pool, your 9 ball, there is another stream happening at the moment, which has got the T9B. It is coming towards the end of the night. I think we're still in the quarters, maybe the semis. Where's this, Martin, that you're on about? Sounds right, lamb sheesh. Sounds good, that. Come on, Mark. I want Mark Farnsworth to reply to me on this one. Planning permission for flats? Yeah, that always happens though. You know, one thing I do say with money matches is that frames should be at a certain point. Is this match going to be finished before closing? Yeah, it's getting that way, innit? It shouldn't be too bad now. Joe's just come in with some leftover pizza. Brilliant. That'll be Stone Cold Steve Austin, but Stone Cold Steve Austin is brilliant. "10-minute walk?
From where?
I ain't having a 10-minute walk for anywhere for a kebab. I'm alright, I can get pizza delivered here. It's class. Jake suddenly realised what the Great Five was. As Farnsworth replied, "Fair play, mate." Yes, get in. Yeah, got me reaction.
What's going on, Sam?
It's alright.
What are we reacting to?
No,
she's texted you back.
No, it's not even that, mate. So Farnsworth, right, put a post on Facebook.
Right.
On about saying so his post was he's obviously had a few beers himself.
Okay.
He's put, "How many free beers did Mick Hill scrounge last Saturday whilst talking absolute bollocks? Never met such a spineless prat in my life. When are we playing, Mick?" Right? Now, not gonna lie, this was brought up in the comments. I hadn't actually said the full status yet to everyone, so that'll be new to everyone on that one. So, you know, me being me, I was good. Brought in the fans, quality matchup to stream in the end. I can't complain. Business is business. Cash emoji. Obviously everything else is about fishing rods.
Okay.
To which now Farnsworth has actually replied to me. He said, "Fair play, mate." I was like, you know, obviously their stream went well. I was like, yeah, well done. What do you want? A noddy badge? Oh, we're back. I could stop talking about
Is the poll on?
Oh no. You've just got. Yes, get it.
Sam, how do we block people from viewing streams?
That is brilliant. I like this guy from America's class.
Is he from America?
Yeah, he might
Did you
not
know
be.
we got someone watching
Right. Okay.
from Barbados.
Okay. Right. What do?
Sunning it up. The
hang
Spots
on.
and Stripes is going absolutely
Guys, hang on.
global.
Guys, hang on. I'm just finding the phone just to give him to ring. Tell someone.
I can't have you bugging me off. This is unbelievable.
Joe never gets the Jaegers in. You know what, right, Jake? Right? He says, "Oh, we all on the beers tomorrow, right?"
I
And
didn't say we're on the beers tomorrow.
Well, you did.
I said we're on them tonight.
Well, you've oddly been on them tonight, to be fair.
We're going out in Crawley.
We're not going out in Crawley, man.
We are.
No, because either tonight or tomorrow, I've got to make sure that I can pick up my stuff, or at least if I leave all my clothes here, right? It's why am I telling everyone this? It's classes. I've got to decide, because if I end up staying in central London, at least if I leave all my stuff here, I can just get on the train as I am, and I don't really miss anything other than my pool cue.
You don't need that.
But I don't need that. And washing, well, I'll just get Nigel to wash it. We're sorting, innit? Or Vicky, sure. His other half. I can throw some money in to contribute to the laundry washing. As we finally get back, God, that were a long break, I'm not gonna lie. It's been that long, I've been able to, like, see what's up with Farnsworth. Check in on him. I love it. This, folks, is why I never post actual posts while I'm half cut. Because, oh my God.
Do you know who the best is for that? When they're drunk. Facebook post. Cole Bedford.
Yeah, but, no, because Cole's, a lot of the time, is like heart-to-heart stuff.
No,
Like-
when he's calling people out and calling out the South Welsh Pool Association
Yeah, but
and
he hasn't, like,
What a
a
guy.
lot of the stuff, like, early doors in the morning and whatever, a lot of heart-to-heart, and I've got a lot of time for that, you know. Shit break too, I agree. Yeah. So we'll not talk about the pool for a bit.
they're getting open.
You know, whereas this one's like, what, 7?
I don't even think I have Farnsworth on Facebook to see it. What I can see,
Why is Evan's buying... Why is Evan buying a train? He does know that it's on the, like, just contactless, and it's cheaper.
you probably can't. Oh no, from Redhill we can, yeah. Speaking of Cole, come straight up on my Facebook.
Progresses to the semi-finals. Oh, it must be trials or something. Is it trials or something?
King of the Hill.
But yeah, mate, that's the train that I'm on about. If you're listening, Evan, that is the train that I'm on about. Redhill to Blackfriars gets us in at 10:25 in the morning and be straight on it.
Oh, Kirsty is 21.18. Oh, all the cash games going on
Wait,
today.
I swear that started at like 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it probably did.
That's ridiculous. Was that a legal break? Yeah, they did. It was a legal break. 2 past the middle. Dan Emmanuel asks, Sam, are you playing in the Flyer on Monday? Unfortunately not, mate. I have got to go back up north just to do some washing and bring down my equipment for the GB9. And we're bringing all my cameras.
When's GB9? Is it next weekend? Weekend after?
Weekend after. Next weekend, I don't know if you know about this, is a big weekend called Valentine's Day. Now, it's absolutely meaningless to me as someone who's single. So I'll either be delivering Just Eat or be in a club. One of the two.
Well, it does mean something to me. It just means that it's another day that me and the missus are probably here. Actually, we're not. We're not here.
Mate, after the fact that she asked you for steak and you didn't do a steak, and then you did us steak, I know I put. Oh, we best tell the fans about this.
Come on.
Now, anyone that's a regular at Spots and Stripes in Redhill, how would, right, maybe not a ribeye steak, because it's probably going to be pricey on the cost factor, but a steak sandwich, you know, one of these like that you're getting a nice little baguette, or maybe even a flatbread, or even a half a baguette, because I don't mind it, like, you know, like how the European, like, especially what they do is in Eastern Europe, is they just use half the bread. And it's nice. That's how I generally eat it. 'Cause
Yeah, I didn't think that the other day.
full bread is like too much.
Yeah.
You eat half, and then obviously the top half's meat. Now, folks that come to Spots and Stripes on the regular, how would a steak sandwich do, right? With a bit of chips, bit of rocket, bit of whatever, bit of peppercorn sauce. Would that be a top favourite for people? 'Cause I reckon it would be, you know.
I know what they're all going to say. They're all going to say it depends who cooks it. If Joe's cooking it, then, you know.
Yeah.
Of course.
Like, you know, you did well with, not going to lie to everyone, I treated everyone, I treated everyone. I treated the staff.
Your bank treated us. I chefed it up.
I treated the staff and the content creator to some ribeye steak that we chopped up. Yeah, chopped up. It's probably the most I've spent on meat in a long time. Oh dear, how's that? Oh no.
You know when Nigel on a Monday night tells people to bring chocolate in for him?
Yeah.
Do you reckon?
We can't ask people to bring in steak.
Oh, we could though.
No, you can't.
No, we could.
No, because he
We
does
could.
it.
If anyone rocks
Shut
up with a
the
4-pack of ribeyes,
Shut up, man. You're talking absolute nonsense here.
that would be.
By the way,
commitment.
you're giving out what our little secret handshake club is, right? We're not supposed to talk about it other than on a Monday night. Because the whole idea is people tune in on a Monday night, unexpectedly, and find out what it is to bring in for the following week to get free entry. Yates is playing like Kebden. Boring. Deserves to lose. Wow, that's a strong tech.
Just
By
a
the
little
way,
bit.
to anyone that is listening to this after all the YouTube comments, that is not my take. That is Forma Meda on YouTube. Exactly, Jake. All that counts is the W. Anything else doesn't matter. Well, in this day and age, it kind of does, because if you can take a few YouTube short clips out and TikToks, it can earn you a few extra quid. So, yeah.
There's so much shade being thrown here, Sam. Yeah, Rob, they're all good players now, for sure. Definitely Mo and Steve, probably the best two. I think most people would agree that. Liv, etc., still very good. Maybe not prolific winners, though. Sam, did Nigel enjoy his gold bars? Did he get his gold bars? Has he had them?
Yeah.
Who doesn't enjoy gold bars?
No, you know what? I don't think he did actually get any. So they were all left.
Oh, where's the black?
Yeah, Dan
Oh,
already
that
mentioned
was so
this.
close.
No. So, oh yeah, Dan, you were still playing at this point. I'm sure Nigel mentioned it to you that he'd sort it out for next week. But anyway, they got left. The gold balls got left in our little. I'm gonna say our, like I'm part.
It
Like
is.
I'm part of the clan now.
This is how
weird,
the club
innit?
works.
That's how it works.
honestly.
So basically, any treats, right, that we get put in a little corner on bar. So I brought in like a family pack of mini eggs and whatever else. They just get left in corner at bar. Now that's the worst place for them to get left, because that's where it's like free. Like anyone could take them within reason.
Staff snacks.
Staff and content creators.
And if you're both, you can have double.
are you asking for, yeah?
Got a free go at the double.
See how the T9B is going. Let's have a look.
Michael's in the semis, isn't he?
We're going up.
Would I pick Bob Cooper in the top 5 from Crawley ever?
Oh, wow, he absolutely spanked him, Ran.
Did it?
Jeez.
What's going on?
7-2, he spanked him.
Off scratch?
Yeah, it'll be scratch, yeah, both -3. He's got Gabriel Vasilashvili, -3 to -2. Harriet Haynes has made the semi-final. She will play either Oliver Lawrence or Demetrius Terajivas. Probably just butchered Demetrius's name.
For anyone that doesn't know what Sam's talking about,
Apologies.
it's one of
T9B.
many things we've got going on today. A 9-ball comp amongst the money match.
Doesn't know. I did mention it at the start when I started.
People don't know what
Yeah, I'm
T9B
about
is.
to go and sit at the bar in a minute. Gonna be like this.
Bob Cooper, top 5 in Crawley ever. No, I can't imagine. In my opinion, but he's definitely top 5 now and has been for the last. I can only really say like last 8 years.
Wow. Stop the press.
What's
Scott
going on?
Pope is 24-23 up against Tom Jones. Race to 25. Wowzers. Someone's... Wait, Tiki. Who said it was a... While we're having pizza, saying that
You
Scott
can't
could
say
take this. Wow. Who said this? Someone
We
said
all
it.
thought Tom was going to win.
Wowzers. Apologies, but this is... As business relations go, this is quite important for me. So I need to keep an eye on this.
So a little teaser, Sam.
What's
Once
this?
Tom Jones is out of the way, do you know who might be next on Scott Pope's radar?
No.
So, Mr. Michael Hope. Would people like to see that happen?
Scott
Michael
Pope,
Hope versus Scott Pope?
I didn't think Hope was like a money match player.
Are you? No. Do you know what his
Always
resume is?
rattled it.
He beat McAllister, beat Ian Alley for money.
Was it?
I mean, this was like 4 million years ago, like, but
It's weird, isn't it? He looks young, but he's old.
it's all that weight he's lost.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Do you still want this job?
I'm allowed to say that about Michael.
Wow, why would you go for the plant there? That is suicidal.
I think Bob's like better than Phil, by the way.
Is it? Good for him.
But just not necessarily played in all the things in Crawley over the years. So it's hard to like pit him all time. But in terms of like ability in Crawley, he would probably be top 5 people ever.
That's
maybe.
a shot from Tom, is that? Yeah, but it's the same thing we mentioned last week. All in all that. Like, when you come to, like, top 5s and things, it all depends, man. Like, someone can be a one-frame belter of a player, but give him a race to 9, give him a race to 15. And quite simply,
We don't talk about one frame.
their arse falls out. Why not?
We're not interested.
Why
in
not?
it. We're talking about.
If you play, right, if you play for County and you play for England, what format do you play?
Well, they don't. They just
One frame.
They
It's one frame.
play for Crawley, so you know.
I'm just saying.
Within Crawley, okay. So within an area, no one's interested in your one frame percentage against.
Why
the
not?
lower
What do they
ranked
play?
players. One frame pool. What's more,
You've
is
just answered it. It's one frame pull, so one frame percentages come into it. Simple as that. It
They
does.
they don't. The singles trophies, etc., come into it. So if you win the singles, every year.
What's the maximum race to in that? Race to
9,
5?
9.
Well, 9's not too bad.
So it starts off 3.
Right,
So between 3 and 9. But if you've won, if someone's
Go
won
on.
the singles every year but doesn't win the rankings in a one frame format, who's better?
It depends. Who's better in what? The person that's better in the one frame,
Who's the better player?
in what discipline?
We're not going to agree here. But that's fine because, you don't know anyone in Crawley other than me, other than Kev, other than
But
your
it's-
commentator mate,
It's
Phil Yates.
literally like irrelevant because. Sorry, not relevant's the wrong word. Like, it comes down to what you're going into. Who's the better player? If they're the better player at like distance racing, then you're gonna go with the guy that's like won the races to 9. But equally, yes, he's had to get a few races to 3. Races to 3,
Realistically,
I never like races to 3 in local leagues. Does me head in. What's the point? You turn up for 10 minutes, you're done dusted. And you might get spanked by someone that you could beat 9 times out of 10 on a decent race. Anyway.
realistically, it's pretty similar in the players, like locally, regardless of the format. Like the better players are just better players.
Yeah, but like for me, for example, I know. Oh, what a shot that is from Tom to go 24 all.
Is it 24 all?
He's absolutely creamed the double in. Wow, that is naughty. He's took out an absolute monstrous clearance.
Paul, what's on tomorrow, by the way?
So like,
Come on.
from personal,
Who's got the break?
From I don't know. I'll find out in a minute. From personal experience, like, I'm better at one frame shootouts than I am long distance. That's just me, because I don't have the concentration or attention span. Much love to Noel Flannery, who is trying to help me sort it all out.
What a guy he is, by the way.
What a guy he is. But right now, I'm a one frame shootouter. It literally is like international format. Like, you go and play for England or whatever your home nation is. You go and play for them, right? And it comes to the international scene. It's how you deal in one frame shootouts. That's all it is, and it's a totally different breed. People underestimate it. I'm not gonna lie. They underestimate it.
No, I understand what's been saying, but let's say so. Phil currently is at top of the Crawley rankings,
Right? Okay.
barely lost, but then you have to factor in like the quality of the player that he's playing in probably 16 of those frames. Whereas a singles match, how many people in Crawley would beat him in a race? And that's why he's not the best player.
Yeah, but you're saying he's not the best player at races. Granted, you've just proved that.
No, but he's not the best player at singles. He's just, even if he's winning the one frames, it's just because he's played weaker players. But
How do you know he's
anyway,
played weaker players?
Because
What, have you looked at his stat sheet week in, week out?
no, don't do that. I don't really
Exactly.
care that much anymore. But
And one frame pool, not gonna lie, you still have to pot the 8 ball at the end of the game. It is one of my. You've actually got onto one of my biggest. I still never understand though why like international scene is like one frame. I know this is a different topic.
what would you play? What would you change it to? This is a great chance for Phil here now, by the way.
It is now, yeah. I don't know, because it's like, how far do you go? Do you end up playing like races to like 4 or 5 and like have reduced teams and play it like that? Like a bit of a Mosconi style layout.
That'd be long though, wouldn't it? I don't know.
Yeah, but you know,
Like you say, it's different. I think like one frame pool's like a novelty. I'll be honest. Like
I don't like it as like.
I don't like it, but there is obviously a skill to it and big big pressure, and you're playing for your team, right? So it's completely different. It's probably about the most excited I get about pool all year, but Oh, Phil's gone negative again. That's not the best shot. I'm surprised he's not just crashing into them.
Ryan, Tom, 100%. Like, Joey's spot on with what he says. Like, but you can't. What was it now? They come out with something. It was another sport. I'm trying to think about it. And basically, they brought out like a ranking of that player in different aspects of the game, which is right.
It's almost like having a completely different like discipline, isn't it? Like like American pool, where they have like 9 ball, 10 ball. It's just like,
kind of.
not quite as extreme,
but it's not. It's not different rule sets, but it's certainly a different type of thing. You know, can you put all your energy into one frame? There's some people that can't. They can't fixate. That's what I'm trying.
Yeah.
Like, I can fixate over one frame, put all my energy into it, and I'll be absolutely knackered after it.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my god.
Has it just gone in off?
Oh my god. What has happened there? That is huge. Wow. See, I told you 15 of his frames were again. I can't say that.
It is international rules,
massive.
isn't it? Just before I call the wrong shot.
Do you know what? I wouldn't even play this into this middle. I'd play it into the other middle.
Other middle, 100%. Leave
Don't
the black.
even risk move it. I mean, the black's only going to hit
No,
the
say
draw
that
anyway
though.
and
If
come
he
back
bleeds
out,
the black out, it's happy days, isn't it?
No, it's over the bag, Sam.
No, but you know what I mean. If like he hits it a bit thick,
It couldn't go down the rail anyway. It would only hit the draw. Wow, that is a huge, huge mistake. Kev should be playing onto the bottom rail here. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but he should have played to the bottom rail.
I'm just trying to sort out Q score for.
I think, like, I agree with what Sam's saying, by the way, Leroy. The way that I've always seen it is, like, there's always a lot of talk about who's the best players, like, locally and whatnot. And I think, unless they're playing in the singles leagues and willing to, let's say, play a me or a Jack first to 10, then it's not them. Like, that's how I see it. But if they're wanting to play, like, one frame against so-and-so, like, well, anyone can win one frame. But, yeah, I would judge who's the best player locally based off of the, like, the longer format comps that we do. And there's loads of them around now, and to be honest, all the better players do play in them. I don't think there's anyone that you would say is very, very good that's not really in them or doesn't enter them at all. Like, Shane doesn't play in them all the time, but he still entered some and, like, actually shows his level compared to those people, rather than comparing his stats over one frame over a season to mine when we're playing different people and there's so many other variables.
So glad you got that off your chest.
Thank you, Sam.
No, it's not.
I needed to.
To be fair, I'm just TD and the T9Bs put the wrong table number on one at matches, so I'm just
I have one job.
changing the scoreboard.
Right.
Update. There we are.
So, Kev, you just got to do nothing silly here in this frame. Phil's the one that's going to be under it, because that is... Sam, you do a lot of streaming. Have you ever seen a mistake that bad?
I didn't really see the mistakes. I'm like, at minute.
He's got 2 over the pocket.
I'm not. Where? What?
The frame before.
Alright, I was about to say you said 2 over pocket. I'm looking.
Well, yeah, you had the red over the bag, black over the bag.
What is that? I'm not here to judge anyone. Beers, money, and being necessary. Yeah.
Kev was here before Phil, by the way. And none of them were here before me or Sam.
Well, what do you want? A noddy badge?
Are you offering one?
Or a blue Peter badge? Jesus
I've actually got
Christ.
one of those, by the way.
I'd gear a Jim or fix it badge, but we can't really hand them out nowadays.
Anyway,
Oh, that's what we're doing.
Go on.
I was
were we
sorting
not
that
watching
out.
this decider, by the way?
Yeah, and then I forgot about the decider. Damn it, where's that gone?
It's probably already done now, no?
No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Oh my god, who was doing it? I can't. Oh, it's here. No, is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. Come on, don't be finished. What the hell?
Sam, are you excited for our player spotlight this week?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to work out. So Tom's on yours.
Go on.
Oh, Scott's on Reds. Who's at table?
Oh my god. Oh, Scott.
Scott.
He's got tap.
What's a tapping?
It's not taps. It's not tap.
It's not tapping.
It's not. But do you know, like, it's just
If he
it's
rolls
just
this
a
in-
pool player thing to do.
If
to
he rolls
say
us in
this is
and
tap.
leaves the...
Yeah, it was perfect. Like,
Yeah, he's alright there.
This should be a big win for him, to be fair. I don't know who's played before for money. No one this good.
The reason why I'm thinking it's big is because Tom will be back on the... if he loses this, he needs to be back on the Vengeance, and that'll be at McNamara's. And
With
that'll be where I do
TYP.
my pay-per-views from. Oi, oi, Bobby.
Always the businessman. You are, Sam. Clever shot by Phil, if that's what he played. Benefit of doubt, I guess.
That angle.
He's fine, isn't he? I mean, he ain't going to be perfect on the aim. Neither of us will be at spots tomorrow, Colin. Well, I'll be here till 11. 11? No, we open at 11.
I'll be... he's
Till about
he's
12.
Done this. He's done this.
Oh, he's perfect.
I just can't wait. I'm shocked at race
Good.
25. 25, you know, when I'm putting this in, like race 21, seems short nowadays, doesn't it? There we go. I love it. I love, like, people's reactions to when they win its class. It's love it. Absolutely love it. Give me 20%.
So Kev, not in a good position here. If only you heard me say just don't do anything silly in this frame and give one straight back to Phil. I didn't even know there was a comp up here tomorrow.
No, I don't think there is a top.
No, there is. People are talking about 100 a man.
Yeah, it's not here, is it?
What? Can someone is
It's
there
another venue. I heard someone else talking about it.
100 a man? Where?
Well, it's not here. It's somewhere else. I can remember someone else talking about it the other day. So I thought, why are you running 100 man a comp on Saturday and Sunday?
I don't know. So Phil should have been taking the yellow closest to the side rail
Rebel asks
off
us.
the red first. But
Rebel asks us, what cues do you guys play with and specs?
do you want to go first? Do you even know?
At the minute, if I bring the right cue to where I go, an 8.25 Baysmaster cue, specially sponsored by qandcase.co.uk. Little shout out to them. 3/4. It's about 18.5 ounce. Paired with the Baysmaster
This is very technical.
Break cue.
Scott Pope.
3/4.
Scott Pope on 25-24 against
Yeah.
Tom Jones. Phil was just lost all whatever you're meant to be thinking right now because he didn't open up the pocket with ball in hand.
Oh,
and
my tip on it is a Stan Moody medium.
you got Stan Moody, have you?
Yeah,
Do you know?
specially put on by
never-
QK Jim. Massive thanks to him for that.
I never know what tip I have. Fortunately, someone in the comments should know all the specs of my cue.
Why?
So if you could share that, because I don't know, other than the fact it's a Johnny car.
Oh yeah, yours is Johnny Carr, isn't
It is, that is what I just said.
it? Ballydrom, we don't have Fargo score, but Ultimate Pool are trying to introduce their own Fargo score system.
And you're 350.
Just ignore that one, innit? Like, that's definitely.
So yeah, what Sam's talking about is if you're at a loss, and what to do on Wednesday evening or whatever the time is over there. Tune in.
No, don't
same
forget
channel.
about Wednesdays, right?
Well, that's when
Forget about
Ultimate Pool
no,
League
no, no,
is.
no, no. Forget about Wednesdays right now, right? What comes before Wednesday is Monday, son, right? And on a Monday, we have Nigel and the Northerners podcast show with a hint of pool, right? Now that's more entertaining. As the big man TK comes rocking into the office.
Thomas, score predictions.
Sunday names come out here.
21-13,
Kev 21-13.
Sit on a fence, why don't you?
Did you see the in off? Kick.
Where are we at with this?
The biggest pot I've played for, 11 grand.
So we have our like scoring systems. So we have like Q score, we have rack 'em up, we use digital pool as well. But the actual like ranking stuff would generally go off of like, say for example, a 5-man committee. A 5-man committee will decide what level they grade you.
Oh, what a shot.
Whether I agree or disagree.
Long double,
on that,
top right pocket, field tap in the table there. You shouldn't really do that, but, you know. Technically a foul. Kev should just pick up the white. Roll the black in, say thank you very much.
Why is it? What's the foul?
Touching the table out of turn.
Brilliant.
Everything's a foul in these rules. It's a big black. Is it there? It is.
16-11.
God. God, that's a bold statement. If he lost that frame, he was not going to win another. I don't know. I think Tom's prediction. No, I think it's going to be a little bit closer.
On here.
I'm not calling this game over yet.
Oh, well done.
But Kev is the one who's pulling out all the big shots, big moments. Feel countless chances to win that frame, to be honest. Very bad shot choice with ball in hand. Didn't deal with his problem ball. Very busy up here today. Colin, who's in that field tomorrow? I literally no idea that was
Where
going on.
is it? It's not here.
It is here.
Is it?
Yeah, tomorrow. Who's in it? Paul Bagan is Dan Brown.
I thought it was somewhere else.
I don't know. I'll get the field off someone.
Hang on, wait. So you're the content manager of this place, right? And you didn't even know about it yourself? Or post about it? It's alright me not knowing about it, right? But I live 6 hours away. Like, I know what we do on the regular. But who organises £200 a man comps, like, Saturday and Sunday?
This is what we do. Tomorrow's quiet. We need.
Well, obviously, you didn't know you do it, because you didn't know it were on. And when someone were about it to me the other day, and I said, oh, it must be another venue. Was because no one filled me in.
Dave, I would never, ever, ever, ever call a foul for that. I was just saying that technically you shouldn't do it. Dave Patrick.
I'd call it. If it's a foul in the rules, I'd call it. Don't care.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah. It's like
anything to win you, Sam.
It's like picking white hard at pocket. The amount of times I call that.
What a bloke. No wonder
Competitor,
this is
edge
why
top.
he's had to move down here. Everyone up north don't like him for calling fouls. It's not your equipment, but you know the equipment is quite important. To be fair, yeah, like £1,000 cue don't make you play better, but you know, you're never ever gonna win a world title with a pub cue. So it's more about the tip. To be fair,
I wouldn't have a clue what Fargo rating to put these, and I understand the Fargo rating.
Oh, I don't even know.
It's very
So
good.
Do you want to explain for the majority of these people what a Fargo rating is?
A Fargo rating, I don't know if anyone plays chess, or maybe an easy one would be like the old school like Call of Duty ELO rating. So basically, like in chess, you get a rating, and if you play someone better than you, and you beat them, your rating naturally goes up. But your rating can go up and down depending on what that person does as well. You know, so you can't sandbag it.
Yeah.
So, like, if you want to say we're playing, right, and I'm on a much lower, like, rating to you, you couldn't just give me the win to get like, boost my points. Because then if I go on to lose to some other numpties, it actually affects your rating as well.
Okay. Do I get the points back?
You don't get.
Does it say like you should never lost the same?
No, you don't
like,
get.
You
No, you don't get the actual points back. It's not like a return on Amazon where you get your money back. But it's like basically what you're supposed to do is through, let's say, 100 matches, it should naturally find its right thing, because it doesn't just factor in your matches. It factors in who your opponents have played. It's a clever system. It's
complicated.
It's good system. Obviously, it's complicated. I don't understand why it's not taken off over here.
I think pool is like, well, I suppose it's different, isn't it, to chess? Because chess is like, you can mathematically say what's the best thing to do, right?
Well, yeah,
whereas at pool you can't.
No,
you can go
but
like, well, mathematically, like he's played the right shot.
It's
but
literally just a ranking system.
Yeah, okay.
That's all it is.
Yeah, it's different.
So, Jay, yes, it can be a handicap for lesser players. So basically, they'll say like, I don't know, anyone less than 600, like ranking points or whatever, Fargo rating, can enter it, or they get like another 3 frames, whatever. Shot Yates, nice shot.
Calling him Yates.
It's
Best buds.
It's not. It's because literally all I see when I see Phil Yates is my fucking mate, and now I just go up to say, "Alright, Yates."
To be fair, everyone calls him Yates.
So yeah, so it's like, whereas I don't know what they are like down here, but up north, I'm sure I mentioned this about it earlier, didn't I? About the committee deciding. And basically, it goes on people's opinions, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I'll say it as it is. Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone's got one. It doesn't mean you're right on things.
Do you know what? We have a similar thing.
It's so annoying.
We've got a handicap thing, but it's decided by 2 very smart people, and it's very accurate.
How could it be only decided on 2 people?
Because the 2 people have got the best opinions about.
I swear to God, if you're on this 2-man opinion, there's got to be something fucking wrong here.
Honestly, Sam, I'm
you can't be on it.
Jack of all trades, mate. I do everything I do. I run my own singles league and stuff.
Definitely.
Well, I say I run it. Me and a good mate of mine.
Fucking Jack of all trades, master and none, 100%. Yeah, Jay, you did say that if Phil lost that one a couple of frames ago, that'd be his last one. Yeah, we'll forget that one, mate. On to the next.
Momentum shifted. So that's a nice break by Kev. Has he gone colours yet?
I don't know. I've not played this.
He'd love to be on the yellow. Do you know what? I'd actually be tempted by reds, but I've seen Kev miss 3 absolute tap-ins in that left bag, by the way. I mean, that was literally over the hole and he's just not taking enough care. So he's got the gap, but it doesn't last very long if you're missing balls like that. Right, Sam, it's time. Would you like another drink?
Nah, I'm all good at the minute. Sound.
How long can you wait?
No, I might get some cheddars or something. I'll have a pop
some
up
cheddars?
I'll pop up in a minute. I need a walk around.
I'll go.
I'm off for a walk around because
Okay, you go.
there's still plenty of time in this match left.
So Phil, I think, is stunned between the red and the cushion.
Connor reckons
Just like
a dish. Dan says pressure gets to you. Pressure's for tyres.
I don't think any of the balls Kev's
tyres.
missed, by the way, that I'm talking about have been pressure. They've just been, like, careless.
Jake
easy
told you
mistakes.
to get the Jaegers in. You know what, Jake, right? I can't even think of anything that he's got in so far.
Wow. You got the pizzas. Where's the commentary box? So it's next to...
Don't tell people, they'll come raiding in.
Whoa.
Fucking hell. It's in Spots and Stripes. No, we'll
It's
play
next
a game.
it's next...
No, we'll play a game, right? If they can spot it, they get a noddy badge or something. Or they can spend 5 minutes on commentary. If you find the room that the commentary box is in Spots and Stripes in Redhill, yeah, you can do it. And if you do it on a Monday, even more credit to you. Because neither Nigel or me are here.
You just
So-
gotta walk in and
so if you
find nothing.
And we commentate from, I commentate from my bedroom.
I don't think these should play a decider, I'll be honest.
What should they do then? Are we suddenly playing table tennis?
Just leave it,
Best
man.
of two.
You've won once, you've lost once. Just doesn't
Oh, you're on
need
about
to be.
decider.
So they played for £6,000, I think, before.
And what's this one?
10 grand.
Okay. Good.
Well, this is a big... I mean, they're all big frames, let's be honest. Kev's 5 away. Just wants to keep creeping closer. Feels... Found a couple of good frames, to be fair to him.
To be honest, guys, the reason why the lift is out of service is because that's what we use as the commentary box, and we just go up and down on the lift.
Oh, it's unbelievable fun.
Imagine all day just going up and down in the lift. Ding! There was...
Yeah.
You know what's reminded me of delivery driver at the morning, yesterday morning, the morning before, absolutely fuming. Brought this big box of pork scratchings up, right? And she must have been stood downstairs pressing lift button and it's not working. Because they've come up, right, and they've just absolutely launched, I'm going to say launched because it may as well be launched this big box of pork scratchings onto its side and gone with the almightiest of... Oh, it's gone in off.
Yes.
Like, proper, like, big massive sigh, big, like, what the fuck am I doing here? And I said, oh, did you try it lift downstairs? I bet they did. More fool them.
So Kev just needs a pot of yellow here. Whether you fancy the one bottom left more or this one, I'm not surprised to see him playing this one. Just make the ball just be on yellows. There we go. Very well played. And then you're probably looking at going right centre, bottom right.
Oh dear,
I don't
Hope
know.
he's getting smashed.
What's Hope's score?
5-1 to Gabriel.
Yeah, but he'd probably give a start, Mike.
1 start.
1 and Mike's on what, -3?
-3 to -2, so I don't know if to start on 1-0 or if
No,
it's
no.
-1.
No, I don't think so. I think it's
Because if they're both on the minus, they start on 0-0.
Do they?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So then my
Makes
eyes then.
sense.
Yeah, Ash. Tom Jones. I just said yeah because I just read your question. No, Tom Jones lost. Lost in decider.
Big miss by Kev. Needs to sort of stabilise himself here
Get the
because this
stabilisers.
game can go very, very quickly. Do you know what? We actually might be here till close, Sam.
That's alright.
That's not alright.
It's not like I've got anywhere else to go.
God, you've got to be up early tomorrow, haven't you?
Not really.
I wonder what Kayla's doing. So Phil trying to take the bag and has handed Kev a great chance.
Right, I'll leave you in great company in the commentary box. I'll be back whenever it gets to a decider.
Cheers, Sam. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to leave you in silence. Yeah, I need another drink. I'll be back very shortly. So I'm not sure what's happened here. Kev's not cleared up. What happened here? God, that was a bad visit from Kev. But Phil left him on this. So I've just walked out, gone and got myself a drink, and bumped into John Westbrook. So talking about all-time Crawley rankings, there's someone that deserves a shout. Anyway, we are looking at a great chance for Phil here to go 16, 14. What's 16, 11? What size pockets on this table? I wouldn't know. I don't know. I don't even know how big the balls are. Not as big as an American table. Let's call it that. So has anyone changed their mind 16-11. All the predictions were how much Kev was going to win by. Is anyone thinking Phil might win? I changed. Well, I said at that point I thought it was going to be sort of 21-15. My original prediction, 21-20 to Kev. So now the Northerner's gone. It's going to be a bit more boring. A little bit more pool talk though. So Phil should be looking to play the plant here, I think. Doesn't really matter too much. You could go right middle. Just basically play the shot that guarantees you the next. Oh my god, that's crazy. I mean, they've come out nice there, but like, the balls are all potable. Don't go crashing. Drake sitting on the fence. Or maybe rather than predicting the score, we should predict what time this is going to finish. Are they going to get it done, or are they going to have to come back another day? So it's all about the red on the left side cushion. I say on the side cushion, it's 9 pots in the middle. Phil's going to take it now because it offers a bit of safety. Am I going to have another money game? It's a Phil shot there. Bit of a shot to nothing. I'm not going to say it's negative. I understand the shot choice. I didn't understand his shot choice when he played the plant and smashed all the balls everywhere. But Kev's got a chance here. I don't think he's going to play loss of turn. Because that's a little... I mean, he could. It's a little bit thin. Or he's going to have a go at the double. So am I... where was it? Someone asking if I was going to play another money game. I'm happy to play whoever. Just not desperate. I'm not like messaging around loads of people saying who wants to play. So red inside of yellow. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that was the only other ball Phil was on, actually. He played quite a bad shot to leave himself there, I guess, but... I mean, he's going to win the frame from it. Doesn't mean he played the right shot, which is what I always say. The result doesn't justify the means. Although I don't think Phil's going to be bothered about the means. I mean, that is a wild shot again. Guy's giving himself... I mean, he's not really giving himself work. I will play 19 to 21. 18 to 21, Tom, and we'll play. It's a funny Drake though. Never heard it. Dan, why are you talking about Jamie Fay again? It's not going to happen. Me and Jamie, me and Ryan, anything like that. Not going to happen. And I'm not going to play someone like Joe Prince. So there we go. Me and the Londoners realistically off the cards. So Kev just leaving the arena for a moment. Probably a good choice. This next frame's huge. I think if Kev loses this next frame, he'll probably go second favourite, to be honest. So Kev back in the arena. How long have they been playing now? 4 o'clock. 5 hours. 5 hours for 30 frames. So we are looking at probably another hour, hour and a half. Do you know what, Martin? Just to have his money, I would do it. I think, Dan, you've got a side bet on this game, right? All right, big break. Ooh. So this is going to be a great chance for Phil. The red along the top rail is the first ball. Dan, I watched you make a side bet, so you know either you've bottled it, or well, you've bottled it, or you've got the money on. So is Phil playing the one down the line? No. Just going for the safer option to be on reds. Although, do you know what? Now he's on reds, there's big pressure to make the finish because yellows are nicer now. Yes, Martin was there. It was at a flyer. Mr. Tom Kennedy will back me up. Bottled it. Sounds right. So Phil at the start of the frame, I said he should have played the one on the rail first. Either he wasn't on it, or he didn't fancy it. So Phil got a screw over to the right hand side of the rail. Wants to be... Does that red go past the yellow? The problem is that he's either got to take the red on the left side long as his second to last ball, which is then a little bit tricky, or he's got to get down this side of the table to play them in the middle. And I didn't think that went. I didn't even see what Kev played. I looked away for a second there. So big chance for Kev now. These have got to go in one visit as well. I think even winning a frame in a couple of visits from here is not going to settle him at all. Yeah, Jake, I think you've nailed it. They're literally all sat there on one side. Kev's got a few people here cheering for him. Some of his family, Dan, Josh, Tom Kennedy. So some good people in his corner. Yeah, Phil, I spoke about this before the game. Is the Kev would have put up most of the money himself, and Phil would have had. I don't know. I'd be speculating, but I would say like Kev probably played the wrong ball there for how his arm's feeling. So this is smelly again for Kev. Yeah, Kev, he's got probably at least 80% of the money on himself, so. That's a great recovery, though. So this black extend his lead to 3 frames. They're all sharks, Jake. Talk about kick a man when he's down. Kev. I think Kev's got a game at Jesters next week, yeah. I don't know why, I'll be honest, but that's Kev. I'm going to get Smithy on the commentary. No commentary for Smithy. Unless you mean Nigel Smith. No other Smithies in here. Mr. Flyer. I don't even know if Phil goes by that nickname, but that's what he's on the back of his shirt. Yeah, I've had a few, Jake, before. Like 2 years ago, some of the people I'd messaged me, I was like, you just want me to tell you that you're too good to play me, or like it's just what's the point? Pool players, very tender personalities, always need compliments. He did win a Flyer Yarmouth last year. I know why the nickname exists, but like, yeah, it's a Flyer, innit? Lee Nelson's won like 14, 15, 6 million up here, so if anyone should be called Mr. Flyer, should be Nels. Yeah, something like that. Tom. I think like one of his opponents like just conceded the match. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, was money in his pocket at the end of the day. 200 quid. 200 quid. So Phil going for reds. Oh, these three on the left are very tricky. I'm not sure if the yellow on the bulk line passes the red to the top left pocket, then there's a bit more pressure on for him to tie the balls up down here. If not, then he's got a little bit more time. Back double, I didn't see that. I'm not going to lie. So they've not opened up nice, but if Phil plays a loss of turn, leaves Kev sort of blue spot area. He's in control of the frame. Tom, is that when you drew Phil Harrison? The best player in the tournament versus the worst player. Oh, Phil's just... That's absolutely crazy. Hello, Michael. Did you win? Are you okay? Do you want to cuddle?
No, Joe, what? There's one chance. It's 1-0.
What's the score?
7-4.
7-4.
Every little flick and run.
You should have played English pool today.
English ball is the way forward. At least you can get enough chance to win the match.
Well.
What's that? Are you still...
Yeah, that sounds way too late for Tom to be up. Turned off. So completely off topic while we're waiting for Kev here. Player spotlight video to be released next week. Features Kayla. And she does a general knowledge quiz. So make sure you tune in for that. It's worth the wait. So this yellow to the top left must go. Because otherwise Kev's just gone completely crazy. I don't think he's going to have all the pocket, but doesn't need to do much. In fact, he could just drop it in dead weight if he likes. Looks like he's going to try and get closer. So from that angle, it looks like the black's going to be going in the left centre. It's perfect. So Kev back to 4 in front, 3 away from the finish line. Fair play to him last couple of frames. Same with Phil. Both of them keep having a bit of a wobble and then coming back, play some good stuff. So, not saying unless you've played for money, you don't really understand it. I wouldn't say it's the most pressure that you play under in pool. I think like team pool, 1 frame is more pressure, but it's a different pressure. And that's coming from someone who's won games, lost games. Been a long day. So realistically, let's say after this game, who else would you like to see? For me, the one is that I'd like to see would be Phil versus Jordan Green. I think both of them have played Kev. So I'm not just going to pick random people who've never played for money out of nowhere. But I think that would be a good game. And I don't mean like we all like obviously we all want to play Tom Reed for money, but we can't be doing that. Not with Jamie Fay. Jordan, we're never playing for cash, and we're never playing in anything again because you're a waste man. BDSM in the stream. Lib versus versus Adam. Yeah. Let's. We're not having 2 best mates play each other. Let's be a bit more realistic. Who could I see playing? I don't know. James Collins. I'm getting tired even thinking about the match. James Collins versus Josh Manderson. No, Gemma, you didn't. They're not going to play. I'm saying that's maybe a game that I would like to see, just because they both played Kev. Evan versus Chris. It's going to be a good game. Joe versus Bob. Well, if anyone can speak to Bob, Mark Vincent, Kev Panalver could happen. They're a bit close for that, aren't they? Only a week, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't watch it, Tom, but, you know, standard-wise, I think Josh's favourite. Sorry, James, but, yeah, why not? Well, for the people watching that aren't from Crawley, don't necessarily know all of these players, what about Redhill? What about games for the likes of Tom and Hopi? Joe versus Bob. To be fair, me and Bob played plenty, actually. Phil Yates, Gary Goodman.
I would make. Do you know what? As slow as Gary is, I do think he's a good player. I think he would. I think he'd beat Phil. And again, it's one that like I'd almost want to know the result, but I wouldn't want to sit there and watch it.
Tom, Mike, and you won't get games. Oh, it's Gary Good and Jack Smithers. Let's not put Smithers in any games with anyone in Crawley, because
No one's going to play Jack other than me.
and I wouldn't do that because we're good mates. Jack Smithers versus Hopi.
No. So I hope he would win comfortably. Sorry, Jack, if you're watching. But yeah, again, mate. So play all the time in the singles league. I don't even know how many people there are in our singles league. 99, something like that. So next time we run that, if you want to get involved, keep an eye out for that.
Tom Kennedy, Lee Nelson. God. I mean, Phil won't be skinned if he doesn't win, will he? Because he's, like I said, multiple times. He's been backed heavily. So, he's just a bet what you can afford. Tom versus Lee. I mean, anyone Redhill on Redhill is not going to happen for money. We play each other all the time, 50 quid, 100 quid. But not like thousands of pounds each. Hello, Sam. The
Hello.
Northerner's back.
What do for views?
We're talking money games. Top 3 money match players.
Why are we talking about 3?
I don't know.
Players, man, it's like I'm getting deja vu of at Mick Hill podcast.
What?
Smithers v Open, no. What's this? What? 18-14, they're going
Yeah.
for a fag break or something, yeah. 30-second shot clock. No, shot clock got cancelled. Didn't like the beeping of the TVs. Oh well.
Yeah, you didn't need to see. Go on, you go socialise, Sam.
Oh, don't worry, I am socialising. It's better. You know what? I prefer the podcast with Nigel.
Of course you would, because there's no poll going on. So.
It's what? It's like poor man's podcast.
You're an entertainer. You're not a sportsman.
Jimmy Spears, Luke Thomas. Yeah. Someone would have to need a shot clock to play Luke for money. Redhill versus London. Do you know what? There was chat the other day about Redhill versus Kent. Redhill versus London, I don't think works. Because I don't know who's going to play the other two of us. And obviously they play out with Spots and Stripes, so we're all quite close. My top 3 money match players. We'll come back to that actually. Dave Fernandez coming to Redhill Stable.
So Dave is sponsored by Spots and Stripes. He's in the club. Sometimes just a little bit further for him to travel than London. So essentially he's under the Spots and Stripes banner. If he wants to come here, then he can come here.
Shane Banbury versus Jordan. That's probably the best or most realistic one yet.
Jasper's a tough one because so I wouldn't play Jasper. Me and Jasper are very, very good mates. So he's too good for Evan, which really only leaves Michael and Tom. I don't think he wouldn't play Michael. He might play Tom, but he doesn't really play for money anyway. Jasper, it's not his scene. So.
Dry break there from Kev again. And my top 3 money match players.
Ian Alley would have to be in there. Who's good for money? Do I pick myself? I mean, it depends what level you're talking about, right?
Ian Alley, Tom Cousins, and I don't know, like Cole Bedford's got an unbelievable record, but he's lost a few recently. Nels has obviously dipped his toe, and I still would stand by what I said, that I think he should have won that money game. I think he's a better player than Chris, but he's doing well enough in comps, right? He's got kids, young kids, so to take away from his life the amount of time that you need to be able to play for 10 grand of your mate's money is not really doable for Lee. So yeah, that's why I say it's pretty much me, Evan, Michael, Tom. So that's a good shot from Phil. He's going to play the one to the right centre. Play with topspin, and then wants to be anywhere straight or pass straight. If he's straight, then he can play for the red into the bottom right pocket. If he's high, then he can play for it in the bottom left pocket through the gap. Yeah, perfect. Although, actually, yeah. I was going to say, it's not natural. He's got to stun over a bit, so. We all want to see Tom for money. Tom is a very, very, very good player. But yeah, it's hard, right? Because who do you play for money, like, that you think you could beat, that thinks they could beat you? So, it's tricky. And I think, like, when you get to real big games, this is not really the place for it. Obviously, yes, like we've had a big game this week, big game last week, but the crowds are respectable. There's no trouble here. Like, this is not a place that like, it's not like, oh, like we go into such a place, like the atmosphere is going to be mega, like, yeah, it's not like that. It's just a nice, friendly club. Yeah, again, like Jack's better than everyone else in Crawley, so no one would play him for money. And he's not even as good as it used to be honest. Although he's starting to play again a bit more now, so. Yeah, this pot's 10 grand. Michael Gill, Steve Clark. No, that's what I mean, Jake. Like, it's just easier. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's all bright family and stuff like that. It's just chill vibes only. If Evan wins his money game, it won't be Calvin's he's buying. It'll be a mediocre pair of boxer shorts. Withers. What a man. Jack's always loved the Guinness. Guinness and other stuff. Withers, you're a bad person. So a big break. I mean, they're all big. There's no need to keep calling them big. So I think for Phil's break, I think the white maybe moves too much. Like, I don't know if you can maybe get the break a little bit better. Yeah, McNamara's is, yeah, crazy. Like I said, they're a completely different club to us. You know, that's part of their scene, not so much here. Tom needs to stop. Do you know what? Tom gets some bad press, and I'm maybe partly responsible for this. Tom's good. He's actually not overly slow. Oh, that's a huge fluke, by the way. Huge fluke. Oh. Although I don't think the black goes, so unless it goes to the right centre, so. Yeah, Tom's very good. Realistically, who plays Tom from Kent? Standard wise, I feel like it would have to be like a Dave or a Bass, someone like that. Maybe Jasper at his best, but like most of these people that you talk about, if it's like a local, we all know each other well enough that, you know, like, I wouldn't want to play like Dave for money, regardless of whether I was better than him or not. We get along so good. Yeah, our region's definitely not like that. Bass versus who, Brad? What, Bass and Tom? So Phil's opened up these balls quite nice here. Just wants a nudge into the yellow. Oh, he's not got it nice though, I have to say. No, Tom Reed. Tom Reed is a great player. I would love to see Tom Reed play Adam Basu for money. I would like every single penny and more, but, you know. Nice shot by Phil. Really good. Walk Q in. Managed to get the action on the white. So if this black doesn't go in the left corner, he wants to be like just past the blue spot. He wants to be probably parallel with the red, so he can use two rails, come around, get nice and easy on the black. Shane and bam. Again, right, this just feels... It's probably like half an inch higher than perfect, but I mean, it's good enough. He could just cut it a little bit more. Shane and Adam. Adam could be unbelievable on any day, as he was very good at the comp last week. But he can also be terrible on any ball, so never know with ads. Dan's starting to play winner of this match. I don't think so. I can't really imagine Dan being the kind of guy that play. I suppose he does it out of East Grinstead. So yeah, it's maybe not in levels. That's maybe the best suggestion yet. I mean, Dan's not going to play Kev. Dan could play Phil. I think if Phil lost this, I don't think he would play again. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Phil's mentality. Royal Rumble. We need to sort out a Royal Rumble. Oh, what an idea that was. Tom Reed's never ordered food again, is he? Tom, any chance of you ordering it here for me? God, Kev's gone dry again. And there's a finish on here. He's like a little bit too far out to start for like falling over the line. If you get to 19, I think you can fall over the line. 18, you've still got to win some. Phil Hunter, Simon Stocker, yeah, I mean, it's no contest. Simon can't win. No, Simon would win. So, Phil, that Reading balk's the one that's sort of causing him a little bit of problem. I don't really know what he's on. Is he just going to take that anyway? And just, can he screw off it maybe? Rely on a bit of luck? I mean, you don't really want to be doing that, but... Yeah, like, do you know what? There's been a lot of good ideas thrown around, like exhibition ideas, alright? In terms of... Oh, God, that's a lovely flick. In terms of actual cash games, yeah. Yeah, maybe the only one's like Dan versus Phil, if Phil wins, something like that. So that flick's come out absolutely perfect for Phil. So yellow to the left centre, red to the bottom right pocket. Just float through a couple of inches, and then go left centre, left middle, left centre, and then the black wherever you like it. Cool, Brad. Give him a chance to, recover, rethink. Wow, Phil's not playing this. Why? This is crazy here, because surely he's going to tie up some of the balls. I don't like this shot choice. I mean, he's going to get away with it, but like... This is just the difference with a little bit inconsistency, that your better players would find the pattern that everything's drop, drop, drop. Andy, I don't know. I can't even see your surname, by the way. So, is it Andy Brill? Yeah, Phil's moaning about the roll, but to be honest, if your pattern's that bad, like... Yeah, it's going to happen. He should never have to play there. Also, the table's not... The table's straight, right? Like, I promise you, this table's straight. I play on it enough that I can tell you it's straight. You're 34 frames into a match. There's your chalk marks everywhere. You're gonna have like little roll-offs, and it's not because of the table. Ian Boyd, what a man! Get back to running the region. Have you sorted out our county dates yet? That'll clash with Ultimate. So problem for Kev is going to be the yellow that's next to the red that's next to the black. Couldn't hold for it there, so he's having to reroute. So where's Kev looking to go here? He's going to go right corner, right middle. But then he needs to be... The problem is, if he's going to play from the ball nearest to right middle to the one that I said's a problem, he's got to be perfect on it. And if he's straight here... No, he's not great. He might now have to play on the bottom one and then float up for that in the bottom left. Apologies if I'm talking, you're not following. Oh, maybe it was straight enough. Yeah, perfect. So we're going to see black to left centre. Heron doesn't play in anything, which is a shame, because he's one of those that's like, okay, he seems like a good player, but like what we was chatting about with Leroy earlier, you can't expect people to think you're any good if you don't play in anything other than like a Wednesday night league. One frame pull. So not ideal there from Kev, but... Well, I'll say that. He might have played on that one. I can't see why you would, but... Just got to pot this. Maybe play it with a tracer left-hand side, just to give yourself a little bit more margin with the white. He's screwing it. I don't like this screwing it, Kev. Yeah, I'd play Dean for his house as well. Andrew, come here. I don't know. I don't like this. Yeah. See, Kevin needs a reset here, by the way. This is like a... He's got down on it so much. He just... If you ever see me play, I'd walk away and probably slap myself around the face here, by the way. But, you know. He just needs a complete reset, which is what he's done. Decide how you want to play it. For me, screwing it's not the shot. Just drop it in, trace the left-hand side. And if the black goes to the left middle, he's perfect on that. If he's not, he might have to play it top left. Andrew Cormier, who do you know what Andrew like? I don't really know. It's really hard, right? Until he came up with a singles league. It's a great shot by Kev. Very well judged. Alright, don't take anything for granted here. He's having a bit of a joke with his mates. Keep your head still. Yeah. If you're asking who's a good game, just look at your singles leagues. Like, that tells you everything about someone's level. Innit, man? Guys, come on. Leave Jake alone. Yeah. See, this is part of my problem with Paul, is that Phil's gonna lament the roll off, but like, it's just shot choice was no good, to be honest. So, you know, I'm not saying you expect the table to roll out, but like I said, 34 frames into a match. I had one earlier as well, actually, against Ian in 100 a man. I can't remember what the score was, like 6-2 at the time. I've just gone to drop a ball in, it's just completely gone. But it's not the tables, trust me. You see how much like effort Tash and Nigel put into leveling these tables. It's not that at all. No, I know Andrew. Jeremy, he's in all of our like singles leagues and stuff, so yeah. So I feel good to see him actually back front ball breaking, by the way, because his attempt at cut break was possibly the worst I've ever seen. He's gone dry. Stands there, stares at the table. What? You know what? It's not. There's plenty of work for Kev to do here. For me, I'm going yellows. So they talk about getting to your bad balls early. Play the yellow to the bottom left with topspin, and then the one that's below the black, just play it as the second ball and nudge into the sort of black, yellow and red. Yeah, triangle chalk, by the way. I realised when he got it out, I was like, what are you doing? He had it. I think he had a kick earlier. Me and Sam were in disagreement, but Tom said it kicked. And I just don't get anyone using triangle chalk. I mean, look at the state of the table, man. Just disgusting. They could have brushed their tables, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to go in there and interrupt them all the time. So Tom, I want to talk about Tom. So Kev's played it that way. The only problem with playing it that way is you weren't. Those actually played it quite nice. You weren't really guaranteed to be on anything. But he's actually judged it rather than just sort of going crashing. I don't think he's opened up the yellow though. Yeah, everyone played with triangle for years. It's like, if it's not broke, why use it? But like this, like town's it's just a much better. And also, like, I brush some of these tables a lot, so please, for my benefit, for the staff's benefit, it's £15, man. £15 is like £3 in today's money, let's be honest. It's like 2 Freddos for it. I'm not necessarily saying venues should ban triangle, like we don't ban it here, but master chalk, much better. And town chalk is just miles better than both of them. Where's Kev going here? Like, if you think all the things that pool players spend their money on, and like £500 on a new cue just because they like couldn't pop balls for a week, like, just it's like, honestly, you can get town off someone for a tenner. Lads, can we stop? Can we leave Drake alone? He's just recovering. It's all jump on Drake. So it's not a good shot by Kev, because his balls are really not great, and Phil's balls are everywhere in the open. I'd almost rather him have played, like, just open the yellow up on the bottom rail before. Is anyone watching that saw any of the Ultimate Pool League on Wednesday night? If you did, or you saw any of the highlights, let us know your thoughts. We're back this Wednesday. I know most of you will be playing local league on a Wednesday, but so Kev, yeah, he's just trying to come before the middle, Kev. I don't know what he's looking at there. He needs to come, yeah, just 2 rails. Literally just missed the middle draw. It will check up a little bit. Some DF. It's a great chance for Phil. No problems here. Other than whatever he finds in his head that can go wrong. Without actually like looking through this, with ball in hand, I'd have probably played the like the red. Yeah, that's the ball that I'm playing. Playing that, get rid of that, opens everything up. Then probably the red to the right centre, and then deal with his one on the rail. I don't really see the benefit of playing on that one. It's like a ball over the hole, really, but. Jake, do you want that on the on the socials, or is it just going to bring back bad memories every time? Now, Martin, let's not have any silly comments about Kev's attempt to get out of snooker.
Everyone's been pretty reasonable all night. Let's not start with the silly stuff now. God, this is... I was going to say this is going a bit everywhere for Phil, but it's actually okay. The only problem with leaving this ball over the middle till last is that unless he wants to be a little bit thinner on the black, he's actually got to play a shot here. The lucky thing is that, well, not lucky, but Kev's yellows are absolutely dead. Or maybe, yeah, the red's higher in the pocket than I thought. My bad. I've only been in here for like 4 million hours. Maybe I wasn't wrong. Yeah, he's on the rail. A little bit thinner on it. Should be no problems, right? But you remember he had the kick on the ball similar to this, or kick or miss or whatever you want to call it. And if he misses it, he's definitely going to leave the finish for Kev. That is there though. God, this is not another break, is it? What random topic can we come up with? What's this stuff at the Monsoon? Have they got rid of the snooker table there now, have they? Best break in our DPL. Cut break Lee Nelson by a country mile, to be honest.
Alright, so I missed the poll. What's going on? Phil versus Andrew, Oscar Clark. Don't be getting kids playing money games. Come on, let's be sensible now. Wait. Or did I miss the? Did I miss the topic? Jake, no, we're not playing kids for money. Simon Stocker versus Phil Hunter. That's what everyone wants to see. Okay, so Kev on the right, is he? Don't want to make the black there. Has he fluked it? He has fluked it. But he's not on the finishes, Kev. He's got to be careful because those yellows, like yellows look smelly, but they plant down the line, so very, very quickly. Very quickly can change. So if he's going to play safe here and open up, does it go? Oh, Kev. What a shot that was. Has he got this, and then he could play red off the yellow left? I mean, he's going crazy. Like, come on, Kev, your T from the line. Who won the 100 a man? Josh, it was won by Ain Ali. Truth be told, it was an absolute canter for him. Other than, not other than anything really. He won 11-5 against Mev Ali. He beat me 11-2, and then he beat Dom Cooney 11-4 from 2-0 down. So Ken Chance apparently wants a rematch with Adam Slade. He's disappointed to have lost to him in the decider. So this red off the yellow is quite tricky because you've got to play the red back onto the yellow. To be honest, he's got to play it with a fair bit of pace. That I'm almost not sure how. Like, if he doesn't play enough pace, he's going to drop onto the top draw. Exactly like that. God, I'm good at calling shots, ain't I? It's easy from here. Mark's always lucky. So I disagree with you here, Martin. I think they plant down the line. If they don't plant, then yeah, the double first is the shot. I wouldn't be surprised to see Phil like pot a couple and play lost a turn, to be honest, the way the game's gone. Like, but I'll tell you what he could do actually. He could, I was going to say, he could pot this, pot the one on the left rail, and then the one that he's closest to now goes in the middle, off the red, and opens up the yellows. Not bad shot, actually. I wonder if now Phil's there, he might see it. He might just be looking around the table and go, well, I'm forced to play this. What have I got next? Oh, look. If I play that, I'm going to be... Oh, look. I'm there, see? Told you. It's just fallen upon him. There's no chance that he's played to be there to be on that, but... Funny how it works out, this game. So, if he hits it nice, he's going to kill the red. He's perfect. Kill the red, open up the yellows. The only thing is, you probably want the red to go into the rail, then into the yellows, because then the top one of the yellows might just squeeze out. That's probably the only thing that can go wrong here. Another thing, if he's playing this, he should play it with a little bit of topspin. And play position on one of the other two yellows. So I missed the shot, but look, it's stuck, which is pretty much what I said might happen. Oh, that yellow's still in the middle bag. I'll tell you what, someone needs to... He needs to plop that. Oh, it's gone. Oh, he punched the table and it went in. That's not good. So I can feel pot this. It's thin. I don't know where the white's going. Is he going to go top rail, bottom rail into the red? Or is he just going to go straight into it with left-hand side? So it's a real good pot, but like, I don't know what he's doing there with the white. He's landed absolutely nowhere. To Phil hoping to leave Kev glued here. I mean, he's going to be glued. Glued the ball in hand. So Kev just about come far enough. He wants to hit this sweet though. If he hits it bad, then he does bring the middle into play, but... Alright, back to the comments. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Back to the comments, back to the match. Oh, Kev. And worse for Kev. Look where the red's gone. Where did Sam go? I don't know where Sam went. I just come back into the club. Phil misses the double. So Kev's got two options. You could play the cocked hat, or you could try and play the lost turn. I think if he plays a lost turn, he needs to like catch the yellow, so flick off the red, off the rail, off the yellow with right hand side. I didn't even see what he did. Cheers, Dan. Appreciate that, mate. Like I was saying, it's doesn't cost anyone anything, and it's, you know, helps us out. You know, we don't charge for these streams or anything like that. I'm not getting paid to sit here and chat to you all, so the more exposure we can get, the better. So 1918. That is a big, big, big chance gone missing by Kev. And this is the closest Phil's been to him for a while. Like, Phil's like threatened to come back, but never got within one frame. Cook. Those Let It Cook memes fucking crack me up. Drake Davies, James Senmore. Do you know what? I don't really know. I couldn't even say. Didn't Jake win the singles div that they were both in? If Jake did, then you know we're going in. So all this talk about Phil's break. So it's almost taken off, which if you've seen my TikTok, is not the best idea to do, but the split's good. So what are we looking at here? What he needs to do very early, so he needs to play the one over the left corner bag first. Probably just come out between the gap of the yellows and then play the red to the right centre. Just run it down and you want to flick, so go rail first and flick the... he's going yellows. Surely he's not going yellows. This is crazy. I can't believe he's... I mean, I can. They're not terrible. They're not terrible, I have to say. In fact, he doesn't have to play a cannon, but I think the cannon on reds just can't go wrong. So there we go. So Kev can now play the red into the centre first ball. I just feel like yellows needed a bit more precision, which I get. Like reds needs, I suppose, a tiny bit of luck with a cannon. But look how many balls he's got on the table. He's if Kev puts this in the middle first, I'm going to absolutely curse him. But he could be on a ball to pretty much every pocket on the table. So if he's got good angle, he can go left centre, left centre. What am I drinking? I'm drinking mango and passion fruit. J2O. I mean, yeah, if it dropped, it was game, but it was like tricky, wasn't it? Like, clearly didn't have the whole bag. I don't know. Oh, it's another slack miss from Kev, though. This is not the time to be missing these sorts of balls. Do-do-do-do-do-do. An umbrella, yeah. So I mean, this is as dot to dot a finish you're ever gonna see. So plop this in. I mean, plot this. Come around to like blue spot, left corner, right middle. Even Tom Reed would get these from here. Even at 1918 down for 10 grand, Tom Reed would still clear up from here. No pressure. Yeah, Jord, it's getting nervy. It's not even like pool now. It's like pool ability doesn't really even come into this. Just nerve. You would have done, Tom. No, honestly, Tom would have got these. So, 19 all. There we go. One more pit stop. And then we'll see the end of the match. 2 secs. Alright, where are we at? So, scrappy table ish. It's not really that scrappy, is it? But, you know. Yeah, George, I said, I think even before you played Kev, that I thought, like, you and Phil would be a decent match. So, we will see who wins. Like, I think the other thing is people don't realise how much of a difference there is playing in a pub to playing on a proper table, proper balls, like proper setup. So that is a fantastic shot from Kev. So if the black goes to the right centre, I would probably play... Actually, would I? I don't know. No, I think I'm going left first. Leave yourself high. It gives you natural angle just to come back. The only thing I worry about if you're going to go this way is if you leave it short, then you're not going to get on the last red. It's got to play left-hand side for the gap now. The red and the black and the yellow, I think. That's how I see it. Right. Come on, Kev. I don't like this shot from Kev. I think at this point you just back your cue ball. Although, he's stunning it. And he's fine. I've absolutely... I say milked it, it's still tricky. So, nothing for long here. Can't have the white past where he is now. Doesn't even want to be that far up. So the thinner he catches this, the more margin he has with the white. But I think he's trying to drop it in for the right centre. What's the pot for this? 10k. So 5k each. So Kev, a couple of frames later than it should have been, but he's on the hill. And do you know, fair play, because the last 2 frames have anyone would struggle to come back from them. Plenty of chances, real basic mistakes from Kev, and that was a good finish. And he's still thinking clearly as well, I think, because although he didn't go to pattern, I said that's just like he would do that anyway. We all see patterns differently, but to see the ball off the ball in the middle to open up the awkward ball he had, very, very, very good. Yeah, if there's anyone in the world that you'd pick to play that shot, Ollie, from how it looked on the stream, would be Nels, wouldn't it? Loves a bit of check side, does Lee. Yeah, I think definitely one of the best finishes in the match. I mean, the balls weren't necessarily all that tricky. It's more like the vision of that shot that's impressive. Same when Phil played a similar one a couple of shots ago, but I think Kev actually played for that, where it's Phil almost landed on his shot that he played. So watch for screwing and off. Was Phil going a little bit higher on the white now? He's not trying to screw it anymore, maybe. So, balls everywhere. Nothing in a pocket. And these yellows. I mean, they're not easy. Let's not make the game sound easier than it is. But they're open, let's say that. So, probably left centre. I don't know. It's almost like the ball over the hole's causing him a bit of a problem. I'm not even going to try and call what shot Kev's going to play. So I actually quite like playing this ball first, just because it makes the other balls, everything then goes. Although I'm not sure how I feel about playing it like that. So it's going to be a thin snip into left middle, rely on a little bit of luck, and then probably go right middle. I almost think if you screw into the centre of the table there, then you're guaranteed to be on something. It's got a cannon though. So the white's just a little loose. I think if you were playing on like mini clip here and you didn't have to cue the ball, you'd play the one to the bottom right and then bottom left. Oh, is it going to drop? Just hung. So what's Phil got here? I mean, Phil's probably got a lost turn. The only thing is, if he plays it, he's going to probably move a yellow. Doesn't want to move it somewhere potable. And reds are still behind in the frame. So I didn't see how he played that. This is not a nice position. What would I play? Maybe play the plant to the top left pocket. I don't really know. In all honesty, anything you could do to make your opponent's balls go safe. God, the chef, the County B team debutant, not having any of it. Can you play lost of turn in the middle? Oh, I'll tell you what, that is some shot. Can you play yellow off the yellow into the right middle? I'm not sure. I think it will catch the red. The only other shot he's got really is to snip the yellow in, but I'm not sure at this stage it's the right shot, I have to say. I could see it going wrong and opening everything up, but I'm like a nervous watcher, so I would see the problems when I'm there. Don't get me wrong, I'd probably be down in a heartbeat and playing it, but there's a kiss. Oh, how's your luck? Dan Stein for the winner. No, maybe. So Kev, where's he going now? I mean, I feel for Kev here because I think he's played all the he's played the right shots. He's not bottled playing the right shot. He's played the big shots. He's not got a reward. What do you do here? Plant top left. Spots and Stripes is commenting. So Kev basically saying, have a go then. I think someone might be logged in on the wrong account. This is the only bad thing about the shot that Kev's played. I think Phil should be going for these, to be honest, because I wouldn't want to back someone for money who would get to this position and not fancy the finish. But No, stay away.
Why?
Stay away.
Did it? Ask the chat if they want the
Oh,
northerner in.
no, the chat does not want the northerner in. We're talking pool
Chat.
right now, Sam.
Good evening. Do you want the northerner in? You
Oh, Sam. Oh,
press a button. There you go.
yeah,
Well done.
no, they don't want it.
Oh fuck! It's close, this, isn't it?
It's close, yeah, it's not. It's,
I'm talking about T9B. Have we ended stream 4? Oh, well done.
yeah, stream 4's off, mate.
Good lad.
Yeah, see, they don't want it. Martin says no.
I'm gonna check. You're bullshitting.
Yeah, Sam, I'm really sorry. You come back Monday.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, no.
See, they all want me.
They don't all want you. They're all saying no. Look, Spots and Stripes says, tell that little northerner to go away.
Yeah, well, that's reverse for saying tell him to come in.
It's definitely not.
It is. Good evening, folks. Welcome to the Spots and Stripes Redhill YouTube channel.
More welcome to you, Sam. Everyone else has been here for hours.
Yeah, so have I been. I've been here since 10 a.m. Bagged. It's a bit. Oh.
You can't comment on that. You're not in your own stream here.
I'll be like Spider-Man.
What way are you going here, Sam?
Spider-Pig.
Let's see what
It's
your
on
pool
Reds.
knowledge is like.
I don't know, I haven't had enough, to be honest. I feel quite sober.
If anyone is clearing these, well, like most people, to be honest. Like,
So a
you
decider on
don't have to be
this.
special.
This deserves another pint in the house, doesn't it? Like, what are you taking here? Because I'm trying to suss this one out.
Yeah, here you just need to be over to the left side rail.
The problem is here, though. Could he end up a bit
Do
too
you know what?
close to that red?
I mean, we're being picky, but I would maybe...
Would you have
would
took
have
that red
left to
earlier?
last, something. I think... I mean, doing this, he could have gone multiple ways in this whole thing.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't like the fact that you asked me, because it's like this mop. Oh, he's dragged it across. That's fair, dude.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Oh, it's fine. We off for a decider. Good evening, all.
So you're allowed in, Sam, as long as you talk about the pool. So Phil played a shot like this earlier and decelled it massively, and he's done it again. It must be his technique. He's just very not suited to that shot, but he's hit it hard enough there.
I know they all started cheering, but I didn't know they started cheering because it got this close.
Yeah. So.
Oh, they offer a toilet break. What time to do that?
So
Gotta lose all
Kev,
viewers now.
I know.
I only came over because there were over
Look
200
at
here.
this.
I might go back to the bar now.
Yeah, nailed it, mine. All right, Sam.
hang on.
What's going to
What?
happen here?
Hang on. Go on.
Well, no, I'm asking you. What's going to happen?
I don't know. He's going to go in off on break. I don't know whose break it is.
Well,
so they
that's a
can't tell
Playboy
me
then
off.
on your laptop.
Well, that's awkward because it's Nigel's computer, so. Right. Right. Where's what can we do? Engage. Start a poll. Here we go.
As if you can do this, by the way.
Yeah, it's class, innit? You didn't know about this. Hang on.
I thought you were going to ask who wins.
No.
Are you actually going to take the listen to the results?
Yeah. So it's whether I go and get another pint or not. There you go. See? Let's see. The worst thing is it's me that's done it, so... Have you just voted no? Yes! They're off to the toilet to split.
Wouldn't that
That's
be a waste
brilliant.
of time, eh?
Oh yeah! I forgot about this! Leroy, thank you for reminding me. It's one frame pool, innit?
Leave this out.
No, we're not leaving it out. I can't believe people are on 60% to no.
Golden break.
Imagine golden break. Would you actually be fuming on a money match?
If they golden broke?
Yeah.
Would I be fuming? Yeah, of course.
No, I mean, like, imagine it was an actual rule. Like, you could golden break or
right.
golden duck it, and they did it, like, on the hill. Or would you bring, like, a small print that said you're not allowed,
Right,
like,
Sam,
to do it on the decider?
before you leave us...
I'm not leaving.
No,
I don't give a flying monkeys about that.
Can you change the poll? Who wins? Come on.
Alright, let's do one for who wins. You didn't know you could do this, could you? See,
No, I
that's
didn't.
why I'm here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
It's not about my commentary. Couldn't give a flying monkeys about that. Oh, I've got
No,
to end.
why
Right,
would you? You're not a poll streamer or anything like that.
I've got to end that
Okay, we'll get that gone.
because I've got to end it to do this one. Brilliant.
That's got to hurt.
33 votes, 61%. No, it doesn't hurt my ego at all. Couldn't give a flying. Who wins? Right, hang on. I've got to try and type this quick because it might dish it in time. Keyboard's not on. Who wins? There we go. Kev. Phil. There we go. CJ, that's what they don't realise, innit? That's what they don't realise, son. Like,
Is this live on here?
oh, shoot.
As in that real time?
No, it'd be delayed. There you go.
Oh, right.
I
Oh,
forgot
look
about
at
that
the
one.
break. Is it the break? That's never the break. How good's Kev at that?
Yeah, it is the break. Oh, dear. Well,
Come on, get it back on.
more
Yes.
percentage rate have gone for Kev than
Yeah.
they did for me to get out at commentary box, so that's a bonus. I'm glad for that.
These are gone. Someone's optimistic. Where's he got to be? He's got to be left middle. That red. I mean, the thing is, well, like, Kev's going reds. Right, because, you know, can't see yellow. You're definitely going reds. You're definitely going for finish. And they're not easy. So let's see what happens. Are you taking these two up here and then coming down, or are you gonna come down now and leave that one there in case you're on that position, or you not smart enough to know?
No, you go top to bottom, 100%. Because the bottom two are the one for the black. Ugh.
That is. Yeah, but
It's
this is
actually alright.
no. This is what I was saying. If you take one,
Yeah,
then
but
you
the
come
thing is,
down,
right,
but
where
then you go up, then you go down.
Where my
like-
cursor is, if it goes down, up, down,
Yeah, but what you're saying makes sense.
across,
What you're saying
that's
makes sense
fine.
most of the time. But like, let's say now, if he'd put those two balls and landed,
Yeah,
there,
that's fair.
He's absolutely screwed because what's he do?
Well, what if you landed there now with the not with
Like,
them
if
two
that
not
red,
there?
if that red at the top weren't there now,
Right. So what's wrong with that shot?
well, you know, maybe.
What's wrong with
maybe
three-
Not. It's-
Sorry for the people at home.
No.
Basically, what I'm doing with my mouse
pla-
cursor is like drawing Joe a shot out here that he doesn't understand.
I don't like this.
He's going for middle.
I don't like this. Oh, maybe we do like it.
I know because the red, the black's got cushion. I don't mind them because Rassons are buckets, so it's fine. Right. Maybe not buckets with 10 grand on the line.
Okay. So Kev,
Is Kev leading the poll here or what?
Kev won the poll.
That's good.
70-30, Kev.
I'm glad we're not losing views. That's a bonus anyway.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's good. Should be break dish rule. If you break dish,
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
not
I
a-
agree,
not
Jake.
a Sam, you don't agree
Oh,
with that.
sure.
No, you.
You just not.
No, Sam, you can't possibly agree that after 40 frames, like Phil deserves a chance to break dish back. Like, come on.
I agree.
I
So
think-
what's he doing here?
I
He's
think he
topping
just
it off
plays
this
before
rail?
the middle.
Ooh.
Oh, he's fancied
played
the
it
cue ball.
after.
No, do you know what? He's played it it the perfect way because
How straight is he on this? Have we got a side angle? No.
we got a side angle.
Well, we could have if.
He could have had the top angle.
Right, no.
I cannot believe that.
Could have done with that.
So do you not think, if you're Kev here, had that?
Yeah, definitely, Jordan. I agree. Give the stream
Where's
a
it
like.
going?
Give Spots and Stripes a subscribe. I don't get why there's a Spots and Stripes Redhill that we don't stream from. Nigel, you're going to have to message me about that because that's
I don't
real
think it's
messing with-
Nigel. I don't think. Yeah. So this
That
8
makes
ball
sense.
for £10,000.
Deal or no deal?
Deal, Sam. We're dealing it up. Come on, Kev. For the
Oh, I don't
fans.
like the angle though. I don't like the
For
queuing
the
angle.
fans.
For Joe, rattles.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
called it! Called it! Not gonna lie, called it. Weird with them angles like that, right? It just happens, doesn't it? Just happens.
But you have to think
That's
here.
knowledge, that son. That's knowledge.
You have to think here. How many times is Phil gonna need ball in hand to win the frame from here? Because I'm gonna say honestly, he needs ball in hand twice, maybe 3 times.
Okay, no.
I don't think he's gonna get it.
Ah, yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, people are putting in like a bit of delayed comments. Guys, if if I'm saying it's delayed, fast forward your stream. You're a bit behind. I don't want to ruin it. Do you develop these two on the left now from this? Yeah. 'Cause what else you got? You've got to go for it, haven't you?
I suppose you do. Then you try and play safe.
Lots
do you
of
know-
frame on poor attempts. I love that. Oh, what's he done here? Oh, you know what?
Oh no!
Oh, hang on,
Get the fucking referee.
hang on.
Oh no!
You know what I'm about to set up here very quickly is a replay. I'm about to, where's can you find instant replay on this list? I can't find it. Oi, I found it. No, don't take a picture of that. I'm trying to
Not
find.
of that.
I'm trying to do instant replay. Oh, there's not enough. Oh, folder's already in use. What?
Right, come on, Sam.
I'm trying.
There's-
Sorry.
I can't see it.
No,
Come on, move it over,
Shut up.
Sam.
Shut up. I'm trying to do this just in case it's very close and we have to go to VAR. Arena 1 camera. So this is what's needed if we have to go very, very close.
What are they looking for? Do they want a ref?
Well, do you want to go out and do it?
Do I want to go and do it? I'll go out and do it.
Oh, you go out and do it. Leave me here with this. Oh, class with me, mate. I don't mind. Leave me with all your fans. I say all your fans. Right, by the way, it's replaying. I've got replay set up. Oi. Oh, he's just ignored me. So, basically, folks, if it needs VAR, we've got it.
It's going up and down.
Alright, move out of the way, you fat... Well, I didn't need VAR for that. I did not need VAR for that. Loss of frame.
Wow.
Loss of frame, lack of attempt. Sponsor. Do you want to have a... Shall we replay the shot for the fans?
Yeah, replay it.
Replay the shot for the fans. Might do after this. Here.
I'll tell you what.
Oh
this
no,
is so
hang on,
close to
let's turn it back
re-rack,
on. Let's turn it back on. Why are you... No
yeah.
attempt.
I'm just ending it.
Martin saying shocking. Tom said Jesus. Martin said loss of match. Jake said loss of frame. Oh my god, they're all at it. Josh, loss of frame for me.
Lads, if you're calling a loss of frame here, you are.
No, I agree.
Truthfully, you're like.
agree.
No, I'm not going to say the word, but
Should we switch?
you're a sausage
should we-
because
should
there
we
was
switch?
so much margin there. He's played it at the right
You gotta
place.
listen to me or what? Should we
Sorry,
switch
Sam.
this camera, table 42, over to it just
Can
in
you
case?
move it?
Yeah, I'll quickly move it if he's slow enough, and I can
This is
find
so
everything quick
tricky,
enough.
by the way.
Oh my god, I can't. This camera.
Can we have a re-rack,
no.
please?
It's alright. I'll leave it at that, and we'll just have it on replay.
Oh.
What's it gone for?
He's played it with right hand side.
Yeah, why he's doing that? I can't believe that. That's a class attempt. I like it. You know what he's gone for there, mate? Do you
There
know
was
what
no-
he's gone for? Why do I keep pressing the wrong
Jake.
thing? It's doing me any.
Grow up. There was an attempt. He's not tried to play, I don't even know. What
I
he's
like
saying.
that shot.
Why would he not even try to get close?
I like
to
that shot. It's good. It's a good shot. That one. Oh my days. Re-rack. Yes, I agree. Re-rack from 0-0.
it? We go again tomorrow.
We go. Move your head.
Sorry, Sam.
I didn't realise you had a
Oh,
massive
look,
head.
Adam Slade.
Alright, here we go.
Come on.
Let's move this over here.
What are they doing here? Oh, this is unbelievable.
Oh,
by the
yeah.
way.
Cheers, ref. Like he's standing middle of the way.
Can't wait.
What's he going for here?
Oh, he has played the re-rack. Oh, we're re-racked.
No, we aren't. Here we go.
We're
Hang on.
re-racked.
To everyone at home, this is the type of stuff that you get when I'm sat in the office. We get multi-camera action. No, you can't re-rack it. It fits through. What? It fit through? No, that fit through, didn't it? Have they really... I could have sworn that fit through.
No, Sam. Not
I'm checking that.
Sam.
Did it? Was it further over than it
Not
looked?
a chance. Look
Let's
at
have a
that.
look.
Look at that.
No, I reckon that fit through.
Oh, come on, Sam.
I'll have a look on my phone.
Oh, look at this. The absolute drama here.
No, I reckon that fit through.
Yeah, yeah, he did. He did nearly lose him. 8-7 it was in the end.
No, that fit through.
Where?
That went through.
Where?
That went through. That went
What
through
the-
massively.
Is that where it was?
Mate, you're telling me that does not
Oh
fit
my
through there?
God, surely.
Mate, you can get a London
No,
Red
no,
bus
no,
through
no,
that.
I agree. I agree.
Thank you.
I agree. It looks like it went through.
Thank you. Right?
Well, look, guys. Phil agreed it was a re-rack.
I'll tell you
If
something.
thought it was
Get
a
that
re-rack-
on your TikTok tomorrow, son. Get that on your TikTok. I can't believe they agreed to that.
Right, we're going again.
100%
We're going
Jake.
again. Can Kev?
They've already... Martin says they've already split in the toilet. That 100% it fitted through. I can't believe that. I swear to God, if Phil dishes from here... Obviously, we're... I want to say, right, it's in Kevin's position for it to get re-racked because it was just going to be like...
Yeah. No,
last
Phil. Look, Phil.
But
Phil's played
how-
for the re-rack, I think. And
how-
Phil would not accept the re-rack if it didn't go. If
how
if
have
there
they
was a
not
gap,
checked it though?
because it must be obvious out there. Because Phil,
Obvious! Mate, I'm not going to lie.
like, if I back someone for,
I'm not going to lie, son, right? We get that. Yeah, I should have at least... Yeah, why didn't they get another white and check? I agree.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, what the
it
fuck?
is
I agree,
Kev's
Nick.
break again.
Yeah. John did that on purpose. Who's John?
John is
Sorry.
the guy who was there reffing.
All right.
I mean, he didn't pick the white up, did he? He didn't just say it's a re-rack.
Okay.
Phil looked at it. Phil went, yeah, okay, so it's on Phil. Right?
You know what?
Let's move on from it.
No,
We've
let's
got a
not move.
deciding
No,
frame.
we're not moving on, right? We're not
Yeah.
moving on, right? The reason why is because this is going to be our viral clip of 2026. Telling you right here. This is
it, Sam. I'm quitting my job.
you can't be quitting, mate. This is going to be the one that makes you.
No, my full-time job.
Oh, well, I won't go that far, mate. Like, I don't know if you've realised what monetisation's like on shorts and TikTok, but come on,
Yeah, I think Phil's gone the wrong colour here.
he just felt sorry. He realised that it shouldn't have been re-racked, so he went wrong killer. Oh, lordy.
I mean, what I'll say about that frame, the first shot that Kev played, I don't think you can call a re-rack, and I don't. Sorry, loss of frame. The second one, I could understand a bit more of a discussion.
You'd have to have a professional referee on that
although,
one.
like, you could see what he's playing, right? And
Yes.
he's only just caught the jaw.
Only just, yeah,
Only
yeah,
just
which
caught
is
the
fair
jaw, so
play,
it
innit?
makes him look silly.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
but
When
yeah,
actually
yeah.
he's only half a mil out.
Mills away. Yeah, I agree. You'd have to have a professional referee for that one. Josh Henderson, Sam's big moment, mate. Like,
Sam gets loads of big moments.
I get a load of big moments
He's
in my
got
world.
his own podcast. Oh, I'm actually like on edge now, Sam. I don't know what's going to happen.
Mate, you
I'm
stood
really
up,
nervous.
right? You stood.
I'm not
I
st-
actually
I'm
came
not
to
stood
the
still
office
for
earlier, looked through the
ages.
window, and you've been stood up. Like,
Yeah, I've not
what
sat,
is up with you?
I've not sat down
Cue
in
ball.
many hours.
Cue ball. Oh, he's alright.
So I think Phil can make the
what's
plant
this?
from
It
there.
was
By the way,
Yeah, the plant goes.
Yeah, so the plant goes, Martin. It goes if you're low.
I
which-
reckon that's
which
right
Phil
one,
is.
Jordan. Definitely. Nulty TikTok going viral. Yep, he's right on it. You know what I might do?
Go on. What might you do?
What if we replicate it?
What do you mean we replicate it?
Get the image, right, and replicate it. I can do an overlay, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and we check. But first we do...
Oh, the poll's gone dead. Oh.
It's not ideal.
Sam, I can't watch poll. This is a match. Oh, I'm so gone.
Why is it...
I've not got a bet
Apologies,
on, by the
I
way.
know,
I've not got
I
a bet
know,
on.
John Virgo, bless his heart. Rest in peace. I know I shouldn't, yeah, but I will do.
So can Phil clip this yellow in at the top? A trace of left-hand side, maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh, hang on.
Flick the ball out.
Click, mouse. Look at that for a camera angle. Beautiful.
So, tricky pot if you're playing it loads aside.
It's hanged. It's hanged. He's absolutely trying to bounce the table in. Jesus, any more and floor would be going in. We'd be through to Weatherspoons.
Wow. Oh my god.
If he bounces anymore, we'll be on table
No,
28 at
Josh, my head's
Spoons.
not good. I'm on edge. Look, I've not had a bet.
Josh.
If I had to pick, I would want Kev to win. So,
Wowzers! Right,
Yeah.
this match has had everything. False rewrites, hanging balls,
oh my god, look how good he was on it as well.
and chance for Kevin to get back into it.
So if you're Kev, do you reckon he can
Yeah,
pot
mine,
the
I
ball
agree.
over the left centre and lost a turn?
Scintillating stuff, that's a big word, I can't say that right now. You're about lost a turn, I keep thinking that. You know what it's like, right? It's the delay between you, like, live and then YouTube comments.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
now,
yeah.
like, Jordan's put, we'd be through to Weatherspoon's laugh fist. I read it and I still giggle to myself, and it's me that fucking said it. So what are you thinking about this loss of turn? 'Cause I need to know about this.
Well, I thought that he could have potted that ball at pace and maybe tried to knock the yellow in. The only thing is it's so far in the pocket that it may be not worth it. I think Kev should play left centre, right, top right, and then I reckon he just goes crashing from the ball on the bottom left. So we were at 70% of
What,
you
charge?
thinking that Kev was going to win.
Alright, sorry, I thought you meant your phone charge. 70%. Well, I like that. That puts a little bit of avenue on it, doesn't it?
But it doesn't do anything. The Reds go. Can we swap to this?
Oh, mate, you're making me work
no,
here.
look-
I'm not even on payroll.
This camera angle, guys. Look at this.
Martin says full ball yellow. I don't know what this one about. Was this
So,
one about loss of
I
turn
don't know
shot?
what Kev does here. I'm not going to lie. I think Kev should play lost a turn. I think Kev should play lost a turn, top left, and just screw back behind this red.
Well, I wouldn't do
Kev.
that. I wouldn't do that. Mate, this isn't American pool. You can't suddenly get your junk to you out, son.
You're such a bad man, you are.
Like,
Oh, no.
not gonna lie, mate.
I should have played the loss of turn. That was a shot. I'm going to sit down, Sam.
Like, you can't park there, sir.
Alright, come on.
Can't park there. You know what I'd do here?
Concede.
No, that's too easy. You go down fighting, lad. You go down fighting. I don't know what you Southerners do, but you go down fighting, right? There's a big double plant on here.
Come on, man.
Big double
Jesus.
plant.
Big double plant. Oh, my God. We were talking about going left rail into the plant, into the double, into left centre.
Right rail.
Oh, you
Right
go
rail.
right rail.
Right.
Oh,
that left red.
okay,
Bounce
okay.
it onto
Yeah,
that
yeah.
left. Yeah.
And people said you didn't know Paul. Honestly.
Mate, you're just visionary. Visionary. That's what it's all about.
So the problem is that yellow doubles. I just don't really get what Kev played on the shot before. Like, what was he going to... Oh, I see. He was going to play right centre, left centre, double.
Right, that's brilliant, but he couldn't do it. 'Cause he's in...
No, he couldn't do it.
See? Oh, I didn't...
Oh, and he's...
I swear to God,
this is... do you know what? I don't know. I don't know, Sam.
Hey, we've breached 300 viewers.
Oh my
See,
God.
it's gone up since I've been here. I tell you, it does better when
It's
I'm here.
gone up since there was
Controversy. You know what? It's in
Oh
pool
my
chat
God.
and banter now. It's just been...
Is
I don't know. It probably
Right.
isn't it?
I reckon Jake Davis has got
The
it in
old
there.
days of pool chat and banter being
Does
the
it-
absolute
Does
number
it
one.
not exist anymore?
It does, but it's a bit more like...
Oh, is it monitored PC?
A little bit more. I won't go PG, but
No,
it's not PG. It's just one of them, isn't it?
No, I
So
said
do you
PC.
go cross double here now,
no,
or do you?
no.
Yeah, but how far's that yellow in top left here?
You pot the one to the right centre. You swing it around 2 rails.
Pot the one to the right
yeah,
centre?
and then you play the double.
You put the one to
Or-
the right centre. What do you mean
or-
put the one
I
to
was
the
gonna-
right centre?
Right corner. Sorry, Sam.
Fucking. Thank you. I was honestly like absolutely banged on the head here.
So Brad, the double goes not from where he is. No. I agree. Yeah, if he's like in like where the left middle pocket is, a little bit shorter than that, then the double goes. I think Phil's just going to nip this out. By the way,
I reckon he's going for it.
if he just
You
nips
know what?
this
He's going for
out-
plan. He's going for
he's
long
playing
double.
it- Oh my God!
Yes,
no.
go on, son. Love it. No, that's them on the bar box,
Okay,
mate.
okay.
That's not. Right, to anyone that don't get what I've just been chatting about, there's a bar box table. They must have done like a good shot, and they've all been umming and ahhing. Fucking poor Joey is thinking it's we're on a delay.
Oh, I thought we were on a delay.
Oh, that's class.
Double.
Love it. Double.
No, double. No, put the long one down the line, then double. Cheers for coming.
Oh, it's good. It's soft and delicate.
I don't
It
think
likes
he's
a
on
touch.
this. Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's double. Oh, does it go?
What? Eh?
No, it goes. It flies.
It flies.
Sam.
Go on.
I don't double balls, mate. All right.
Oh, I've gathered. Gathered.
Because I think they all don't go.
Oh, it's in. It's not. It's safe.
It's over. Oh no.
Anyone?
Oh guys,
Anyone got a
This
sick
is-
bucket?
this is unbelievable. I genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen pool drama like this.
This is class. I'm
I've-
so
I've-
glad.
I've seen
I have
a lot of
absolutely
pool.
right. I've ran into here. Like, so, what would you say here if Phil plays the plant top left?
He's got to play the plant top left. That's all he's got. This is really distracting, by the
But-
way. Can they not kick these people off the table that are right next
Shut
to
up.
us?
The paying customers.
Yeah, but it's 11
Paying
o'clock.
customers come first.
It's 11 o'clock.
Paying customers come first.
Plant
Stop.
top left. Should we swap camera angle? That's the one in it for the plant.
Well, just
Do
press
some
left
work.
click on the mouse.
On the
just
mouse?
left click it now, as you are. There you go. So I've left it uncut for you. If you want to be clever, right? Hang on.
I suppose he could play it top right, by the way, because
Well, I
his,
was
his
think-
value in top right.
No, because. Oh, what's he doing here?
He's trying to pick the black safe. Oh, he might make the black here, by the way. He's not even trying to pot this.
Oh, he ain't. Oh,
Oh, what has he done?
what's he done there?
Oh, okay. So, Phil.
Answers on a postcard, please.
So what he's trying to push the black safe, which is ludicrous, I have to say. It's not easy for Kev. Okay. just
Jamie
wants-
says geezer on comms is off his head. Like, no, I'm just northern, mate. Mine actually put that class. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Love you. Table time is more than prize fund. I agree.
Tom, don't go calling game here. Everything's happened in this match. Kev's
Where does
and
the
he's
cue ball?
screwing.
Where's
He's screwing.
behind the black?
he's got
Oh,
to
it's
roll this,
queuing.
by the way.
He's
got to
behind the
roll
black.
it.
Oh, he's got it off! He's got it off! Where's the cue ball gone? Jesus!
I can't believe he's tried to stop
Can't
that.
believe it, Jeff. Table time is 150 quid. I said behind the black, but I didn't expect middle pocket coming into it.
Oh my god.
Is it bad laughing?
I don't know what to say, Sam.
'Cause I don't think it is.
Do you
Oh, I do never leave plants last. Never leave plants. That's a rule 101 of pool. Never leave plants last.
Alright, we're calling it now.
No, you can't. You can't. There's still one more drama.
There can't be more drama.
Oh, what? Oh, good lord.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Wow, we've been through the ringer.
Oh, I swear to God, if I went behind that red.
Cheers, everyone, for joining us.
You can't call it now. Something might
I
happen.
can.
Oh, you can now. There you go. Well, congratulations to Phil Yates. No relation to Phil Yates, the commentator. It's been a pleasure. Beating Kevin 21-20. Someone said goes behind the red. I agree. What, are you off?
I'm off.
What, you're not saying bye to all your fans?
No.
Alright. Goes behind the red. Yep, I agree. Yeah, congrats to Phil. What a slog of a match that was. But fair play. 10 bags. Not too bad. Mega Sons. Right. Whatever you do for the rest of your Saturday night, enjoy it. Joe's gone, he don't want to say bye to everyone. That's not good. He needs to learn that side of commentary, I'll tell you that one for free. Phil got his split now. Yeah, whatever you do for the rest of your night, enjoy it. This has been a Spots and Stripes production live from Redhill in Surrey. Tomorrow, it's County. And there's another £100 a man comp on. I don't know if that's getting streamed. We'll soon find out. For the rest of it, this has been Joe Nolte and Sam Jones. Good night, sleep well, God bless. Up the Yorkshire puddings.